Crunch.
What's Crunch in this game?
That's the character you play as.
Oh.
You play as Crunch. That's the little green guy, Crunch. Did you know that?
No.
No.
Thanks for the trivia.
Yeah. It's the legend of Lydia. Crunch's awakening.
Oh.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that, but I like to bring the lore that maybe not everyone is aware of. That's the sound that Crunch makes when he becomes Crunch.
Oh.
Because he starts as bread. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to more this. More of this. We were supposed to start earlier, and we couldn't, because I couldn't. We started dinner later than we should have, probably. And then my bowels were like, bathroom? And I was like, don't. And it was like,
hey, it's
you
not
gotta.
my fault dinner started late.
No. Oh, no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, collectively, probably should have done that a little sooner. Anyway. Hi, Dan. Taco Dan. Dan was playing,
Red Dead 1?
Well, depends how specific you want to get.
Oh,
but yeah, Red Dead 1. Red Dead Redemption 1. And I guess he finished up and sent folks this way. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Let's we're gonna get through alerts pretty quick and then get started. I don't even remember really where we were. We finished the third dungeon, right? I think that's what we did. I think so. That seems right. And we've got like some options today about like things that we can do.
Options?
We have options.
Cool.
Because we've got optional content. Therefore, options. 11 months in a row from Ryan B06. 11 months. Where's the time go? Looking forward to more adventures of Lonk. Oh wait, wrong game. Correct. This is Crunch. The Legend of Crunch. 11 months also from Kaze Ninja 17. Woo! Link's Awakening stream is a great way to end my Friday. Also wanted to know if Steven would ever consider doing a first 20 of Sayonara Wild Hearts. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. So, like, would I consider it? I mean, I'd consider basically anything, but I don't think I've ever even heard of that.
Hey, there's something Brandon wants you to know about.
What does Brandon want me to know about?
That.
What is this?
Oh.
RPG Mega Cheer. From October 4th to October 18th, earn emotes for yourself and fellow community members by participating in the RPG Mega Cheer. Support your favorite creators and start a Mega Cheer. You do a Mega Cheer by cheering 200 bits or more in a single cheer. And with each Mega Cheer, you will get 2 exclusive RPG emotes and a gift of an emote for other viewers in the channel randomly. The larger the Mega Cheer, the greater the number of gifts. So this is basically the food fight thing.
Yes, but RPG themed.
But RPG themed, which is actually cool. So if you do a single cheer of 200 bits or more, you get emotes, and other people in the community get emotes. Mm-hmm. And the more you cheer, the greater the amount of gifts that go out to everybody. Basically.
Yeah.
Going all the way up to 5,000 bits, which still gives the cheer two emotes, but gives out 150 gifts.
Brandon says, brought to you by not a sandwich place.
Brought to you by RPGs, making you spend lots of time since the early 80s? Where'd RPGs start? Like, video game RPGs. Ultima? Ultima's... My brain just shut off when I heard the 16. I was like, yeah, probably like Ultima, or what's the other one? Warrior something? I don't know. Obviously dating back further if you're looking at like tabletop stuff, but that's around the time I'd say probably for...
Anyway.
Thanks.
Continue.
Wizardry. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Space Mix and Music. Wizardry Ultima, around that time, was probably the start of it. And then a few years later was Dragon Quest, inspired by those games. Dragon Quest obviously has a lot of, like, ties to more modern day gaming as well. And also, you know, Ultima's still around. And Guy Lancer does have a good point. There's been digital RPGs way before Ultimate. They were just text-based. Yeah, I'm speaking specifically in more modern day stuff, getting them graphics. Anyway, let me get back to reading this. 13 months from Luvital says, I cannot stay around for long, but I wanted to drop by and say hello. I also apparently missed a full year. Oops. A late clap. A late clap for you then. Luvital, thank you. 12 months from Chemist 2020 says, 1 year. 1 year of Toast. I can't believe it. So happy to be a part of this community and excited for the next year. Toast, 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 toast. Grandpa, Grandma. Thank you, Chemist. 4 months from Amaranth. Emma, thank you. Melzidi subscribes. Thank you, Melzidi. This is going to become a problem.
Yeah, that is.
Real quick.
Do we
real
just
quick.
Twist our headsets?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no. Here. Sit back down. Sit back. Sit.
That's not the problem, though. This is the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, you are technically the problem, but I'm trying not to say it that way. I didn't have the cable wrapped around the other side of that, and it kept getting tangled in Mal's legs.
Yeah.
And I was
that
like,
would have been problematic.
I told her at the beginning, I was like, if you don't move, it'll be fine. She's like, okay. And then immediately...
Well, you can't expect me to sit still for more than 5 minutes.
It's true. It's factually correct. 666 bits for Mr. Game Boy 18. I don't know if anyone did this amount last week, so I want to see what it does. I've been trying to think of good painting spots I would want to see Mal do from Bioshock Infinite, and I decided that near the very beginning there is a similar shot that happened in the first game that would be gorgeous. People who have played it may know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be vague, just to avoid saying anything you don't want to hear. Also, I won't make you sing as much this stream. Thank you. I thank you. And Chocolate P all over the world thanks you. JG, gift now subs! I think every single Link's Awakening stream that's happened. Jay, thank you. Appreciate it. At some point, Mal, play Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to make her play Bioshock soon. Really. I'm gonna do it because I want you to experience the game. So eventually, I'll get through Bioshock Infinite, probably somewhat early next year because I'm ready to play it.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what Mal paints. It'll be exciting. 1,000 bits from Kazuyumi says, hey, Grandma, about the building with the rocks in town. They say there's something good inside. I better not say anything else, as I'm just a grandkid. The building with the rocks in town. You have to remember that.
I'm trying to think of which building, but I can't remember.
The building with the rocks in town. Even I'm like, I don't know what that is.
I'll run through town at some point and probably remember.
We'll learn. It's honestly, this is somewhat blind for me too, just because it's been so long. I'm remembering a lot as we go through. Kazuyume, thank you for the bits. Dan, as I said earlier, rated us with a party of 16. Dan, thanks again for being here, and I hope your Red Dead stream went well. We got 300 bits from Princess Pika 94. Says, hi, grandparents. Taking a break from the journey to watch the stream. Looking forward to more songs. There could be some songs. There were certainly plenty of songs last week. This week, however, there might be Peggy's instead. Princess Pika, thank you for the bits. That is 2033 bits coming from We Win, who says, Peggy must summon me now. Lol, lol, lol. Fun fact. Peggy turns -14 tomorrow. Did you know that?
Yeah.
It's her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
She's 14 years away from being born tomorrow. It's true.
Did you change the audio for Peggy?
Did I change the audio?
It sounded like a little motorcycle or fire.
No, it's because the way that I have the audio set up where you hear the alerts, the audio is garbled because it is the only way I could do it.
Okay, that's fine. I just thought you, lit her on fire for the alert.
Wow.
Or gave her a motorcycle.
Wow.
I couldn't tell what the sound was.
And I quote, it sounds like a motorcycle. Then,
or
it sounds
fire.
like you lit her on fire.
I said or fire. And then I thought maybe it was one or the other.
Anyway, We Win. Thank you for the bits. And be on the lookout tomorrow for a special memorable moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because tomorrow is actually the anniversary of the birth of Peggy. So that's exciting.
Yeah.
Chess says, welcome to the new game show sensation, Motorcycle or Fire. Hosted by Guy Fieri. because it has to be. 300 bits from Sparks15. Red Dead 1 with Taco Dan was fun. Now it's time for Link's Awakening with Toast Grandpa and Grandma. Aw, thank you. And again, hope you enjoyed Dan's stream. Dan started from the beginning today, so if you missed it, I'm sure he'll have... Well, I mean, you can watch, like, the archive.
Yeah.
So anyone who watched Red Dead Redemption 2, my playthrough, and was like, that was great. Dan's starting at the beginning of the sequel, so definitely worthwhile to check it out. 1,500 bits from Skylot, 1963. Good evening, Stephen Amau. I was playing along with you, but I couldn't restrain myself, and I finished before the last stream. Good luck. Well, that's to be expected, because we're going at kind of a slower pace, since we're stretching it out over the course of a few weeks. And the game is actually kind of short, but that's fine. Now you can replay it on hard mode, which I hear is actually ridiculously frustrating. It's apparently very, very frustrating. Anyway, Skylot, thank you for the bits. Thanks for being here tonight. Got 100 bits from Furry Zoe. Zoe, thanks again for being here. 500 bits from Chemist2020, who just says, here you go. And again, remember, when you do these mega cheers, like Chemist is doing, you get RPG emotes, because that's a thing that they're doing for, was that 2 weeks?
Till the 18th.
Yeah. 2 weeks. Brandon's got the deets. Chemist, thank you for the bits. Also got 200 bits from Penguin Frog, and then immediately 300 bits from Penguin Frog. Thank you for the bits, and again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I don't even really remember where we are in the game.
I
know we beat the third dungeon, but I don't know where we stopped. Oh wait, I know where we stopped.
Once I see where we load in, I'll remember what we were doing.
Because we did a dash jump across the pit, and then we stopped in an abandoned house.
Oh yeah, we did.
That's where we are. Mm-hmm. Where we're going, I don't know. I have a suggestion for us, but we could do whatever you want.
Fishing.
No, okay. Except fishing. You can't fish. 1,600 bits from Bucky Boy 2009, who says, like this? Yes, exactly like that. That is a mega cheer, as Twitch defines it. And thank you for summoning Mary, Kate, and Ashley, who I believe are huge Zelda fans. Have you heard that?
No.
Huge Zelda fans. Mary Kate likes Four Swords Adventures because she likes Community. And Ashley likes Zelda 2 because she enjoys suffering and pain. Very sadistic, Ashley. Fun fact. Lot you can learn. Troop Captain 97 is gifted a sub to the Penitent Textures 1, putting them at 2 months. Thank you, Troop Captain. 200 bits from the Omega Bear. Thank you, Omega Bear. Also, DanG88. What does Elizabeth like? Elizabeth, the Olsen that I commonly forget exists. Elizabeth doesn't like Zelda games. She just doesn't. She's into Mario, but not 3D Mario. Won't touch them. Sorry, I know all of these people very, very closely. 1,000 bits from Jay Geek, who says, let's get to cheering. Jay, thank you, and thank you for your gift subs, which are coming up here in just a second. Also, we got a 3-month sub from Diamond Luxray. Says, there are streamers on my screen. Zelda stream with Steven and Mal. Congrats on the plus. 300 bits from Wombat, cause why not? Well, good thing I just got some money as a gift, and now I know what to spend some of it on. Wombat, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the bits. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. We win. Resubscribes for 5 months. Says, yay for 5 months. Haven't been able to make it a breakfast stream as of lately, as I've been leaving for work very early, but hope to try and make it whenever I can. You're always welcome. This is a place for all grandchildren to come, have a Werther, and watch the adventure of Crunch. Or to crunch the toast. They might be the same thing. 500 bits from Andrew in the kitchen. Hey, Stephen Amau, happy to be able to make it today. I've just got in from a night out and I'm exhausted. Had my first full week of being in school and I've grown really attached to one of my year 11 classes already. Also, honk! And a hearty honk to everyone who has had a chance to enjoy playing or watching Untitled Goose Game. We haven't done it yet.
I was going to say, I don't get a honk.
I can't even honk at myself. I can just honk at others.
I want to get
which I'm very good at doing in the car. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to play it yet, but thank you, chat. Get your honks out. Get all the honks out, because you got some honks in there. It's the build-up from working throughout the week or going to school. You get to Friday, it's like, yeah, time to get those honks out. I think it's a medical condition. You have to do it to remain... sorry. Did I just see... Yeah. I was like, did I just see Nightbot honk? I was like, that's not right. And I was like, okay, Brandon, there's a command for it. I was concerned. I was like, oh, Nightbot's alive. That's fine. Okay. So welcome to hell. We're about to die. All hail our robot overlords. Andrew, thank you for the bits. J Geek gifted those 5 subs, and they went to Medieval 3-2, Paint Chipper, True Warrior 08, Jerkasim, and From Quote. Jay, thank you so much for the gift subs. Appreciate it. 98% Peach resubscribes for 13 months. Live, laugh, yeet. Thank you, 98% Peach. 9 months from Elva Tyler says, 9 months, Twitch baby. Incredible. Elva Tyler, congrats on your baby and your triple plus. 7 months in a row, that's 8 total, from Easy Operator says, hello, grandparents. Hello, Easy Operator.
Hello.
Glad you're here. Jason Jennings, 24, resubscribes for 12 months.
The 12-month clap.
The 12-month clap. Jay, thank you. And I hope that you enjoy the stream tonight. We're going to be playing some... I almost said Zelda. But I decided at the beginning of the stream that she's Lydia. And, I almost spoiled the game. I was going to just be like, and blah. And I was like, wait, Mao hasn't played this. I can't say anything yet.
Nope.
We'll find out more maybe today. I don't know. Jay, thank you. 500 bits from the Omega Bear, who says next badge and mega cheer hype. Omega Bear, thank you, and congrats on your badge. People earning them bit badges. 500 bits also from Mr. Gameboy 18, who says also I just finished Breath of the Wild like literally 10 minutes before the stream. It was great, and I can't wait for you two to play it. Also, Steven, you are in trouble since there are several titles and names of villages and other things that are pronounced by the voice actors of the game, so now they have accurate pronunciations. Darn it! What about Epona? What about my trusty steed, Epona? And pissing off lots of people by pronouncing it Kakariko Village. I love pronouncing it Kakariko Village. I think it's just more fun. And I'll ride Epona in there. Ride her good. Thank you, Game Boy, for the bits. Fossx3 subscribed for 13 months. I hope Streamlabs doesn't have this for dinner this time, but it's time to do it again. Again. Thanks for all the entertainment, grandparents. Fossx, thank you for being here. Thanks for being a amazing mod. And I was going to say being here, but then also being here, like tonight. But also just being around. You know what I mean? Like, around a lot. Like, not just here tonight, but, like, other times. I'm good with words. 500 bits from Silvercross Fox. Uni 500. Silvercross, thank you for being here, and congrats on the RPG emotes that you now must have, because that's the promotion that's happening. And Haberdeer V2 resubscribes for 11 months. Hey, dude, just a bit under the weather. Glad to see you and Mouse streaming to cheer me up. Keep up the good work. Haberdeer, I am sorry to hear that. Remember... Gatorade,
chicken noodle soup,
and chicken noodle soup. These are the things. I'm not a medical doctor, clearly. If I walked into an examination room, someone would be like, wait, you're lost. I'd be like, yeah, but I work for Campbell's. Those are the two things. Jam says, Dr. Grandpa. Brandon says, I would be very afraid.
Me too, because whenever Steven's sick, he's like, I'm sick. What do I take?
And then I don't remember always to take the medicine, but I will always.
And I'm like, Steven, what are your symptoms? And you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, I cannot help you then.
There's only so much you can do. Also, 11 months from Coffee Purin. Purin? P-U-R-I-N-N?
Purin.
You with the French words.
I was basing that off Japanese.
Trace bien. 3 good. Almost a year. Thank you, Coffee. And 11 months. That is almost a year. That's how months work. I'm glad that there's a Nightbot command for 3 good. I really hope that this stream will get to 4 good. Who knows what Richard will say today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We wrapped up. We actually did the alerts a little bit quicker today. So we're starting mostly on time. Before we get started, I'm going to send out a
tweet?
A tweety tweet.
Okay.
It's going to be a quickie tweety so people know that we are actually live now. And we're getting started on the game. Here, I'll write... What should I write? I'll write... Now we're live with the game. But the game is going to be capitalized and then also have the trademark symbol. Link didn't like that. Here we go. The thunder is... Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Now we're live with the game. Tweet. That way people will know, oh, hey, they're live with the game, since that's what that message says. 500 bits from Easy Operator. Just cheering. Getting them emotes and giving out stuff to the community. Thank you, Easy Operator. And then 1,000 bits from Andrew in the kitchen. No, Steven, you are not done with alerts. Andrew, objectively true. Objectively true. I did have to do a tweet. It caused there to be just a few more alerts, including yours, Andrews. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then 300 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, you just made me lose the game. How could you? I hadn't thought about that. Now I've lost the game. Darn. I've been going strong for a few years, too. Life comes at you fast. Gameboy, thank you for the bits. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I think we're ready. I am pausing alerts, ladies and gentlemen. The alerts will be resumed. Alerts are paused. We will resume the alerts on the break.
On the break?
On the break.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
You still need to have chat up, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, you put the keyboard back.
Hold on. It's complicated. Now, I haven't actually focused the camera yet.
Oh. So we've been out of focus.
Well, we've probably been in focus. Just want to make sure I do that before we, start. Yeah, we were mostly in focus. Here, look here. Look here. Don't move. Yeah. Yeah, looks pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was mostly right. Okay, hold on. I gotta sit with my body. Oh! Okay. All right. Windfish to win. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, there we are. Game mode. Are you excited to be in the house by the... I hope I start... certainly it'll put me where I need to be. Okay, yeah, it looks fairly promising.
Okay.
Okay, let me get a thing out. Because we're doing it. Missing no leader. Sit with your head. No, that's ridiculous. Also, before we get started, do you remember what we were doing?
No, but I figured we'd find one of those tree houses.
Oh, Orira?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was just thinking, I don't really know where to go before.
I'm sure there's one nearby. If not, we'll find one.
Okay. Are we starting in the house?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to more Stephen Amell Play Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. What are you doing to the... Why do you have to break the house?
Well, just
someone lived here. Maybe not lives here anymore, but they lived here.
Just go back in and look, it's magically fixed. I won't, because I have a loading screen. Yeah,
the game has not yet had to load the outside world, and now it's like, oh, put that in the memory, please. So we're up in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah,
so we gotta figure out...
I made that thing, and you didn't have that thing up there.
It's true. It's true.
So now I can go this way.
It's very saddening. We lift these yet?
Yeah.
The answer is yes. We lift
a purple rupee.
You got 50 rupees! Can you lift these yet? No. You can't lift the little sand nuts, right? No?
No.
Okay. Maybe someday. Someday I'll lift the nuts. Also, you have a...
what?
You have a log. I don't got no log.
A log. Monkey.
Why do you get a log?
Oh, we came from this way. We've been over here.
No, we came from the right.
One of these is map.
Well, just letting you know, we came from the right.
Yeah. It just brought us back here.
Yeah, remember, the map's
Okay, look,
map's not terribly big.
Here's a Orira.
So you're going to go talk to Orira just to be like, hey,
Yeah,
what
were we doing?
What are we doing? What was the thing? Now, I also have a suggestion, too.
Yeah.
Because we're close to town. It's the optional thing. We could do the optional thing now, and I've never done it. It's completely new to me.
Okay, well, I'm just going to cross this.
Well, if you go that way, you're going the wrong way. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I can warp.
Well, aren't we fortunate that you get to warp? I don't have that warp spot.
That's fine. You walk.
I'm going to. I will meet you back at meet me at the local library. You know where the library is?
No.
Well, guess what? You're gonna have to figure it out.
I know where our library is.
That's not gonna help you here.
You're
gonna need to find the library in the video game as opposed to leaving the stream right now and going to the local library. I promise you that will not do you a lick of good.
Okay. Now I have full hearts.
Can I just push you? Yes, I can just push these guys. I'm actually going to beat you back.
I'm here.
Oh. No, I still beat you. I'm in the library. Hoo-ha. Now you have to figure out where the library is while I
watched you walk in.
Oh. Well, good. So the library has all sorts of fun books. One of them, and I don't know which one it is. It's not this.
Is it the one that looks different than the others?
I don't know. Dark Secrets of Mist. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you really want to read this? Yeah. Guess. Well, what's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying lens?
That's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Do I remember this? I don't remember this because I've never done this, but it just seems familiar.
Oh.
Is this what I want? How do I pick this up? Do I have to not have an
item? The hidden power
item?
of color.
That must be it.
Do you want to read this? There's a new world of color under the 5 gravestones.
How did you get this?
3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down.
We need to know that. So here's the deal.
Uh-huh.
This is the color dungeon.
Oh, okay.
And the color dungeon was something that was I mean, that'll do it. The color dungeon was something that was added in the DX version of Link's Awakening.
Yes.
So I've never done it because I've only ever played the original. I assume... How did you open the book?
I walked up to it and hit A.
Do I have to pick up the book? Do you want to read this book? Yes.
Try with all your might and you may open a new path. Are you worthy to receive the power of color?
So just help me. Is that the same?
Yours is different.
It could be. You don't know.
3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down.
Got it. All right. Try with all your might. Open a new path. Whoever is worthy receives the power of color. I wonder what the world of color is. Okay. And you heard about at the beginning where it was? What they said to do?
Gravestones.
Yes. Do you know where any gravestones are? Have you seen any gravestones?
Why did I put a marker here?
I don't know. I don't control your actions.
Were these gravestones? Or was that just like rocks?
To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure where this is, but I want to say that maybe we haven't.
Were these?
Those are trees. Oh, you can zoom? What's my map look like? It's like...
Oh, my map is cute.
Your map's so good, because my map is like... This is my map. I mean, I can get some information, but that's it. This is my little map.
Are these gravestones?
No. Those are definitely not gravestones. Okay.
Is this a gravestone?
With the butterfly. Is this a gravestone?
Okay, I don't know. Is it this area?
I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that it's a place we haven't visited yet.
Okay.
So I think that's probably what we should be doing.
Okay.
And I would tell you where it is, but I actually am not sure. But I'd say it's probably on this side of the map. But I don't know. So it's probably there, or it's probably the one south of there.
I'm going here because see
these...
these...
it has gravestones.
Yeah. And see, there's like buildings and like a...
Yeah, that's probably a good indicator. The one with the stones is probably it. Yeah.
Didn't the grandkid tell me something about a house with rocks?
Yes. You also learned about a house with rocks. Where did you go?
In Grandma's house.
and then you immediately broke their pottery
Their
and
priceless Ming
and
vases.
probably also their heart, actually. So good work doing that.
I don't remember where the rocks were.
Well, we can worry about the rocks after we do the We have to do the rocks now. Mallory doesn't know where the rocks are, doesn't remember seeing any rocks, but thinks maybe there were rocks around here somewhere. And I will find them, and I will kill them.
Okay, we can go do your thing.
Let's go do the thing, because it's a thing that we know, especially with the little picture.
Oh, wait. Rocks.
Oh, she found it. Okay, so well, since we're here, and Mallory is on a quest to remove rocks, we'll deal with the rocks. Dream Shrine. What could this be? Who knows?
I'm getting in bed. Good night.
Well, this is happening. Mal, we could go do this thing. But what if we went into the house instead?
Oh, it's a dungeon.
I mean, seems possible. Did you make a friend?
I did.
Proud of you. All right, so we're doing this now, right? Like this is happening.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
For a second, I was like, look at that paint palette.
Oh, I died. I only had 2 hearts. Well, whatever. Now I've got 5. Take that, game. Well, I thought we were on our way to the color dungeon, but it's fine. I'll experience that soon.
Oh, that was fun.
Okay, here. Wait. That is... You've got a better idea than I do. Careful, careful. Let's grab these. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. Good job, Mal.
Thank you.
You're very smart. All right, so...
What'd I get? Wow.
You've got a lot of cash.
You're happy. I am happy. I was happy earlier.
Happiness is money. All right, go this way. You've got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs.
Should, but as you may remember, Steven, I can't remember any songs like in Ocarina of Time. Like, it was like, I don't remember what these do.
Well, you went into a strange house that was, like, guarded with rocks, so you destroyed that, slept in an unfamiliar bed, and when you woke up, you had a musical instrument.
Which way was this?
So that's normal. That's, like, fine. That's, you know, no concern there whatsoever.
No.
Not convinced that's faster, but okay. I'll follow along. We're trying to get up to where the graves were. And I'm not like 100% sure where that is.
Well...
So I'm just going to kind of follow you, because you got the better map.
Yeah.
Let's just
yeah.
call
yeah, look,
it...
there's graves.
In fact, we made it. There it is.
There's so many of them.
I just left that area. I was like, I'm not into this. Okay.
Can you go away?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So many.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Do they stop or are they continuous?
I'm gonna say that they probably stop. I don't think there's infinite enemies anywhere.
There's more ghosts. No, stop.
See, this is an area where being on the old one shines, because like I only have so many that can appear. I killed 2 and I'm like, I'm good.
Okay, so...
I'm fine. This is easy.
Uh-oh, I teleported you out.
Even though I've never done this, I've seen people do this.
What?
So I know where to go.
Okay, so I don't remember. I have to pull back out the photos of my phone.
Well, here's the thing that you should be thinking about right this second. There are 5 graves.
Okay.
So that's the first...
So it's...
So there's 6 there, 4 there.
So it's not those ones. It's probably over here, where there's 5.
Could be. All right, so this is the part. Oh man, you have a lot more ghosts than I do.
Yeah, they keep just showing up.
Wild. All right, let's.
So. Ow.
and they just run into you. So what's our first objective, Mal?
3 up.
3 up. Okay, 3 up. Okay, and the ghosts appear after you move the stones too, at least for me.
Well, mine appeared when I got near them.
But I'm going to kill them, so then they'll be dead. Or not. You going to come back, Ghosty?
4 to the right.
Okay. Oh, a fairy. Oh,
4 didn't move to the right.
You said 4 to the right?
4 right. 4 didn't move to the right.
Oh no. Are they numbered like up down?
Or like in a circle, or are they right left because of... Oh, I killed one.
You sure it's 4 right?
That's what I'm looking at right here. Gotcha.
Yeah, that don't move to the right, Mal. What? It's gotta be here. And the stones move. What?
Oh, whenever you kill him, you get a fairy. Okay.
3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2... Oh my god.
What?
It's the order that you do it.
What do you mean?
1 is referring to...
Oh, I
we do that
see.
one first. Oh. Does mine reset? Yep, that'll be easy. Okay, so... Dodge that bullet. Dodge that bullet.
Give me a second.
Chat had opinions about that. Let's push this down. So yours doesn't easily reset because yours is like one map.
I didn't check, but
Okay.
I just went and walked in there, so.
I did think it was weird. I was like, huh, that's weird that they wrote it that way. Whatever. It's fine. All right, so that's the first one. And then move
down.
this one this way. And then move this one up.
This one this way.
And then move this one to the
3
right.
up. 4
And then
right.
move this one up.
5 up.
I'm in, baby. And so are you. All right. Cool. So this is new. This is completely new.
Okay.
I've never done this.
Hi. This is the color dungeon, and we're the color guard. Do you have flags? I was color guard captain.
You'll need magic powder to get anywhere in here.
I think I got some. Say the word and I'll sell you some. I have some, though. I have 16.
The Fairy Queen is waiting for you. That was weird. I talked to the red one, and he told me something... Wait, they both told me something completely different.
Mine just say if magic powder. I have magic powder.
That was weird.
What?
Completely different conversation in the old one. This conversation was like a riddle, like, if I'm red, I'm also blue. What color am I wearing? And I'm like, red. And they're like, yes! And I'm like, that's dumb. Get out of my way. Huh. Okay, I do have powder, right? Yeah, I got powder.
Oh, you are!
Oh, you are. Huh. I don't like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine.
Okay, I see. Come here.
Okay, this is good.
Come
this
here.
is fine. This is fine. Gotcha.
Hey, you.
You little dirtbag.
Come here. Come here. Come
We're
here.
going to keep on the lookout for hearts, because I like to live. I've been doing a pretty good job for a while.
More magic powder. I don't need to buy any of your stinking magic powder.
You trying to rip me off? You come into this county, ripping off me and my family?
You trying to get heart?
I got money. Okay, well, it's fine.
Okay, let's go.
The great thing is, if you enter a room like a split second before I do, then I'm like, oh, okay, I learned. How'd you figure that out so quickly?
You hit one and the ones next to it change. It's not that hard of a puzzle.
Oh, I did it. Pierce your right. Compass.
Yeah. Is this a bombable?
No.
You sure? It's right where my camera is.
I mean, on my screen, there's not. I had to have a long conversation, but no, there's nothing bombable.
Okay.
Actually, yes. Bomb it. Bomb the middle. Bomb the bottom middle. Yours looks weird. Mine doesn't look weird. Did it do anything? Do I have a secret? I do have a secret there. Wow. Thanks, Mal. Made my life a lot better. Because on my screen, I'm like, I've got no secret. So you don't got no secret. Dang, that was a lot of cash.
That was great.
Soon you'll be able to waste all your money on a bow. It'll be great.
Okay. You're blowing up stuff. Oh,
yeah,
those are. Oh, I see.
Is he blowing up the...
Okay.
What? Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Reset. Gonna redo that over again.
Cool.
I want this. Kill that guy, because I don't like him. We don't have a, thing yet, right?
What? A key?
We don't have a key.
No.
Okay.
I'm going south. Oh, I can't.
You can't go south.
What? We can go right.
Yeah, if you want to go right, we'll go right. I think the bottom part is a puzzle.
You think this is a puzzle?
Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to try something real quick, because this has worked in the past.
Uh-huh.
It's always worth a shot. Didn't work. Okay, it was worth a shot. I don't know. Yeah, I'm almost thinking that this is actually a puzzle. Like, you gotta, like, get them all a certain color or something. Because you could do that. Oh, this is like, put the balls in the hole. This is pool, right? Because pool has color-coded holes, as pool is wont to do. Come here, buddy. Don't go in that hole. Don't you go in that hole. Oh, come here. Come here.
Ah!
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come
No!
here. Come here. Get in there. Oh, I bet you have to pick them up. Oh, that's so much easier than what I was doing.
I mean, that's what I did. I just accidentally fell.
Get in the hole. Oh my God. Get in.
There we go. I got blue.
Okay, there's one. Oh, yours is... Why is mine green?
'Cause.
Strange. I'm right behind you, Mal. Dunk it!
It's a chest.
They do seem to give us a lot of those, yes. It's the stone
we
beak.
can go talk to that owl.
Mr. Owl. All right, you want to do that now?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick, with haste. Oh,
Ow!
Your guy came back. Mine's dead. I killed him for, like, good. For all time.
If you dare make every tile square.
Try if you dare make every tile square. Make all the... Oh, mine says make all the red blue.
Maybe it's for later.
I think it's for that room.
I did make all the red blue.
I know. Like, if you somehow couldn't figure out this puzzle when you moved on.
Oh.
I think that's what it... I think it's
Okay.
trying to tell you about the room you're in.
I'm going north.
So if you've already done it, it kind of loses some of its appeal. It's like, I did it. I'm not an idiot. Thanks. Okay, buddies. Hey. Oh, snap.
Oh!
You clipped his wings.
Yeah.
How rude.
Boing.
Ooh,
boing,
ooh, this is a new
boing.
one. Here is your clue. Make all the red blue.
There's a thing in this room.
Make all the red blue. God, Mal is so good at this. So I just look at Mal's screen, I'm like, cool. And no one saw that I did that? Good, alright. Cheat my way through that one. No! You son of a... Pisser! Oh, that should have... Oh, I'm gonna die in the color dungeon. Don't do that. That's sad.
I mean, I got 2.5 hearts.
Why can't I hurt you? Do I have to get them into a different color section or something? Is that how
You have
I
to
do
have
it?
them in their section.
Oh! I've just been getting really lucky then. Are you sure? I
Yeah.
can't seem to kill the green one.
That's how I killed mine.
Green one's hella invincible.
You're on the red.
Well, a minute ago I was on the green and it didn't work good. Also, red is faster than green. That don't make no sense. Red is... Stop. Ow, ow. Oh, God. Okay.
Now you just got green.
Just hold on. It's hard. It's real hard. This is the part that is hard. I can't kill
I
him!
don't think you're lined up.
Oh, come on. That guy's broken. What? Why can't I kill him? What's happening?
No idea.
Let me try this. He's like on another layer. Huh. I'm just gonna little bomby boo. Let me go over into the green because you say that that's what matters most in life. Okay, that was bad. That worked.
Okay.
But there's no prize.
Do you want to go through this locked door or the other locked door?
I already went through the door. I was dodging around the room and I ended up going to the door. Oh, good. It's a boss.
Boo! I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me.
Guess. If the sword's no match. Are you using bombs? Pretty sure.
Boom.
It kept saying how we would need powder.
Yeah, the sword did nothing.
So I powdered him, and that was a good move, I think. Don't shock me, bro.
Oh, just quick.
Don't shock me, bro. Oh, God.
Just quick.
Get close.
Ah,
Oh, God. This is not ideal. I am going to die, and I don't want to die. I really hate death. Darndest thing. I know you're going to do it, so just do it. Do it, punk. Do it. Do it. Kill me. You won't. You don't have the guts. Definitely do have the guts. You definitely will kill me. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Stop.
How many of these? How many of these? How many of these? How many of these? How many? Well, at least the suffering is over. You keep going. You're doing great. I'll catch you. Oh, good. Good.
Do you have to kill them?
Yeah. I can't get through. There's your dad.
Ugh.
Oh, good now. Also, they do not have to be in their color.
Okay.
I killed him on the gray. I'm not far. It's just the principle of the thing.
Yeah.
It's the principle. Oh, God, these dirtbags again. See you later, alligator. Yeah, I'm not far.
Whee.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, that was actually pretty fast. Hold on, he's got to tell me his life story one more time. If you want, you can. I'll be there in a minute. Really. Oh God. Careful. I'm speeding Gonzalez right now.
Okay, well, that was a...
Wow, I did that much quicker the second time. Jeez. Hey, what's up? I'm I'm right behind you, and I've always been right behind you, and we're good, right? We're good?
Yeah.
We're good. Got that puzzle?
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I do this?
Boss key. Nightmare key.
Okay, this one, down.
Good job.
Down doesn't work. Up works. And yeah, we got the boss key. Dang. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And do we still have an extra key? We don't have an extra key, do we?
No,
just
we
have the...
don't. We just have the one. Can we go south here?
Oh, God. Hold on. I have to fight. Did you have to fight your way out of this again? Or is it just because I died?
I think
Probably.
it's 'cause maybe you died.
The green one was totally glitched. Because this time I just hit him with the sword, so I'm not really sure what was up with that. So which way are you ultimately going? You're trying to go south?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Try not to die here. I was going to have you slow down. When you're done with this room, do a pause.
Okay.
Because I can't stop you. You're full of energy and vigor. Come on now, your whole butthole.
Come here.
Oh, I missed. That's upsetting. There we go. Still 2 of them left. Come on, buddy. Come on. One more. Come on, sweetheart. Boom! Done. All right, and I think we're actually going to end it here. Next episode...
We'll go in this room.
I mean, yeah, we have very little left,
room.
I think. We already have the boss key.
This room.
Yeah, that one. The one on the left. Oh, someone's getting brave. Look at you. Acrobatics. How's it feel to be able to just hit a button and run anytime you want?
Great.
Instead of being like, hold on, let me put my running shoes on. You just always wear them.
Uh-huh.
You have no idea how fortunate you are. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. There we go. And splurp.
Splurp.
It's time for a break. You know who loves breaks? I love breaks. Pause on that screen. Actually, I guess we're safe. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I feel safe here. This is where I feel safe. You should not do that, though, because yours makes the music lower.
Oh.
I hate that. Okay, now, where were we? John was sad that you didn't see the graves on the map. Well, I probably make John sad in many, many different ways, so that's fine. In some universes, he's my son, and in some universes, he's my father, and in those universes, I disappoint him heavily. Let's unleash the beast. Unpause alerts. 666 bits from Troop Captain 97. Step into my dungeon. Troop Captain, I did. And assuming that your dungeon is the color dungeon. And
John
we're doing
says,
okay.
Don't
We're
get
doing
me
okay.
started on multiple universes.
John, whatever could you mean? It's fine. Anyway, you're a great doctor, son, grandpa, dad, mom. You're doing great. Filling all of the roles that we all need in our hearts. Dragon Lover 9000 gifted 5 subs. And those went to Riza Sakane, Infatomes, Jazz Rizza, the true... John says, I'm a doctor now? I don't know. Are you? Yes. Dr. Son. Jazz Rizza, the true Gavner, and Kabambi. Dragon Lover, thank you so much for contributing to the gift subs this evening. We appreciate it. And John, I'm sorry, but yeah, you're I don't know. Listen, you got a lot of titles. Like, when it comes to me, it's just like, oh, he's granddad. Done. Don't have to worry about it. And then in some other universes, I get associated here and there. But you've got, like, a lot going on, just like in yours, which is why it's really hard to keep track. So I just throw out titles, and I figure if you don't have them, you probably will soon. I'm like, is he a doctor? I don't know. Maybe. You know, are you a dog yet? Because you've already been all these other things. I think it's time to start moving species. Could be fun. Doctor's probably the only one I don't have. Now you're Dr. Dog. Dr. Dog. He's a dog. He's a doctor. He's Dr. Dog. Dog and Wolf and Jolteon. He's Dr. Jolteon. Jolteon, what's wrong with me? Arf! Zap! Dr. Jolteon, you've got to stop
Jeff
killing
said,
the patients.
He's a band?
Yeah, he's Dr. Dog. The world is fun. Cat Mike 1901 subscribes. Thank you, Cat. 100 bits from Yo Schiller. Yo Schiller, thank you. And thanks for being here. Hanging out. 500 bits from Cobalt Custard. Cheering and getting those Mega Cheer RPG emotes. If you tuned in just recently, since the first break, Twitch is doing another little thing where you do Mega Cheers of 200 bits or more, and you get special emotes, Twitch emotes that are RPG themed. It's fun, and it's only going on for a short time. So Cobalt Custard, enjoy those emotes. 100 bits from Chrissy Halo. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. 12 months from Eonte Silverfire. Happy 12 months. Woo. Thank you for all you do. And Mao. And Dan, the hero of Red Bull.
Dan.
I think Dan
Claps for Dan.
I think he would appreciate that. The hero of Red Bull. Yeah, special applause for Dan for getting out that Red Dead finale so quickly. It was amazing. To bring us entertainment and sharing a slice of your lovely lives with us. Iante, thank you. And thank you for being here for an entire year. That's so long. And holy crap, there's a lot of gift subs happening.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
That's what that little
There's 2 milk bombs.
2 milk bombs. 2 times that Link filled up his little jug. You know the little jug.
Yeah.
He fills up the little jug and he goes, and then he wipes his mouth and goes, yeah. It's the weirdest sound effect in Ocarina of Time. I've always thought, even as a kid, I remember I first drank the milk and I was like, I don't like this. Yeah! I'm like, no one does that. Also, I don't find milk that refreshing. Just drink a Sprite, Link. Just drink a Sprite like everyone else. 5 months from Darkness Bride. Darkness, thank you. 935 bits from Coffee, who says, way to go, grandparents. Thank you, Coffee. We're conquering that color dungeon. The best that we know how. We're doing our best. Mm-hmm. We only have like another room, I bet. We have the boss key. How could there be that much more? And then more gift subs are happening. I see the gift subs. I'm getting down to them. I'm nearly there. We've got 100 bits from Furry Zoe again. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. 200 bits from Andromeda 369. Thank you, Galaxy. Because Andromeda.
Yeah. It's a galaxy.
It's a galaxy. And also a user on Twitch. Motion Dan gifts a sub and gives to All Things Nerdy, putting them at 2 months. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. And now for some gift subs. We got 10 gift subs coming from Kazayumi. And they are going to BlondieCon, Omega Mawile 97, Rianne 9295, Shonen Jump 247, Unielt 25, Silver Arrow Bird, Neptune Lican, Chryselium, Crisis. That's not Crisis. Is that Crisis? It is Crisis, but it's like Chris's 123 and Convoluted Thinker 76. Kazayumi, thank you. There's a lot of gift subs happening this evening. We appreciate it. And the recipients do as well. Jay Geek also gives out 10 subs, going to Yahtzee YT, Nico Run 29, Sarcastic Moth, Mars Hacks, Atlas 79, Doen 2300, IDFK Dude What? Munchkin Macadamia, Hanaha, or Hannah H.A. or Hannah A. 777. Lots of ways to take that. Chrislow 27. J-Geek, thank you. Appreciate it. Again, lots of gift subs. 157 bits from Jam. Jam, thank you. And thank you also for contributing to First 20 today. Because we did God's Trigger, which was a gift from Jam. We got 1,000 bits from J-Geek, who says, last big sub bomb. The rest will be bit bombs. Cheers. Well, Jay, thank you. And again, everyone, that's one of the reasons that people love being here for both breakfast streams and especially for gaming streams, is that the community is so generous that a lot of people have had multiple months where it's been gift subs for them.
Yeah.
Like they've hit like double plus because of gift subs. And I just think that's really but the good Jay, thank you. And then also 10 gift subs from Reed, the Nintendo painter. They went to Panda Bear 313, Luigi Advance, Zephyr Breeze, Shadow Blitz 902, Nemo from the Hills, Silver JD, Evie Lova, The Real Klong, Rube Flower, and JT&T. JT&T, the better alternative to AT&T.
Or KPNG.
KPNG, the strongest can be. A dream of power and energy. Reed, thank you. Sincerely appreciate you giving to the community. And 200 bits from Andrew in the Kitchen. Andrew, thank you. 1,600 bits from Bucky Boy 2009. We actually haven't heard these alerts yet because the gift subs are still going through. It's coming. It's coming. You got to give it a second. It's warming up. It's warming up. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
What?
Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
I need to check a thing in case I broke a thing.
Did you break a thing?
I mean, trust me, if anyone broke it, it was me. And I am known...
Does Chaz need to fix it?
No, he don't need to fix it. Give me a second. Oh, wait, no, I actually think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Chaz does a lot of work to make sure things can't be broken by me and my ability to destroy things.
Chaz says, don't break my things.
I'm trying not to, Chaz. I promise. I'm trying to be very good about that. Streamlabs is dumb, though. I have so many bad things to say about Streamlabs. You have no idea. The list could go on and on and on. Like, why does it do this? It just resets everything. And like, don't do that.
I don't know.
I asked you nicely not to do that. Anyway, Bucky Boy 2009 gives 1,600 bits, which means that very soon, I'm predicting the future, you're going to hear an alert, and it's going to be Mary-Kate and Ashley. Not singing. They don't sing it, although I think that would be better.
Yeah.
That would make it.
There it is.
I predicted the future. I did it. It feels longer if you say nothing.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, wow, they really keep going. Raisins in my sub. At Waffle House. Bucky Boy, thank you. The 1,500 bits came from Synthetic 20, who says, Twitch ate my year sub. So here's a late clap. Because I know it does. It eats those things. So here's some bits to celebrate it instead. Love that you're playing through my first childhood game, which I thought was a gardening simulator, because I never found the first dungeon. I can see how you would think that, actually, because you got that big patch of grass. You're just like, huh, this is a crappy Harvest Moon game. You don't get to own the chickens. You just get one in your yard. And you cut down grass, and that's it. The seasons never change. You can't get married. That would be a sad Harvest Moon.
Yeah, it would.
Synthetic 20, thank you for the bits. 200 bits also from Georgia the Sophist. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We got 5-month resub from your boy, Brandon. Always love to be here, Steven. I'd love to be in breakfast stream more often, but school makes it so I can't stay up all night to see it. Completely understandable. We do start kind of early.
Kinda.
Little bit early.
Depending where you live, it could be very, very early.
Could be very early. We got Hotex Page gifting out subs as well, going to Jillian, Lord Dragoon Wolf, Rose Yunhai? Might have got that right. J Tizzle 77 and Shaded Alpha. Hotex, thank you. Again, so many people being so generous tonight. I appreciate it, and I know the community appreciates it as well. And then we also have a sub from Jammin' Sven. Some of these are very hard to pronounce. And I think I actually timed that right. So, pausing alerts. Alerts paused.
Pause.
As we go back. We
Yeah.
dig deeper. We have to go deeper into the dungeons that are there. The dungeons. Where's my controller? There's my controller. The dungeons are so deep. Gotta get in there. You ready, Mel?
Yeah.
Should I equip? I'll equip this. This is safer. It's just a safe. It makes me feel safer.
Okay.
The colors, Duke. The colors.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Are you? Oh, okay. Well, hi. No, you come. No, go back. Oh, you can't go back.
Oh.
Well, this is it. We started. The episode started. This is it. Mal did it. And also, I know now that the door closes behind you. Welcome back to more Stephen and Mal play. Link's Awakening. Yeah, if you step too far into the room. Oh, that guy just, like, did himself in. That makes it a little bit easier.
Boing.
Killed that guy. It's another key. You got the small
Oh, it
key.
took me back here to go in this key.
To go in this key.
Door.
Key door.
Key door. Oh, I don't want you as a friend.
What a greedy fool! You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home.
Oh, God. Now what? Now what? How do I do it? So you've got rocks. This one is susceptible to the sword. Okay, there's a lot of falling because he's jumping, so I probably need the Rock's Feather. That's my guess. So let's hit him. And then before he... Yeah. Oh, no, that actually didn't work. Oh, my God!
Help me, fairy.
Hold me closer, tiny fairy. Don't let the golem
It'd be great if I actually
me.
blocked. Ow!
I assume this is how... He's flashing. He's doing the classic... The classic arcade game Flash. So, like, this is how you die, man. If you want to know how you
Got him.
Also, the Rock's Feather doesn't... Oh, you... Oh, look how angry you are. Oh, he's dead. What a chop! What an absolute chop! It's easy. What's it like having a bottle, Mal?
It's wonderful.
That's cool. That's really cool. My life is hell. Next room. This area seems more difficult than the last.
I want that heart. No, that
not
heart
work.
is there.
So that guy's gotta die. If he doesn't die,
That was bad.
be careful. Come on, bud. Just... Okay. Oh. Oh.
What?
Okay, you see... Oh. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to throw that pot at the door. And then I was like, I looked at your screen and I was like, there's a button. Never mind. It's a button. You went left.
Uh-huh.
A puzzle. Unfortunately for everyone, I'm brilliant. I got this. I'm gonna hit the middle one. Then hit this one. Then hit... Oh, wait. Oh,
I think I
God.
messed it up.
And this
Yeah,
one.
I did.
And then this one. Oh. I was like, I did it! Mal didn't! Wait, I did do it. No, I didn't. Wait, am I doing the same thing again?
Dang it. I just made him reverse.
I just realized I did the exact same thing again.
boy.
Expecting different results.
I had
No,
the
wait.
wrong one.
No, I got it.
I wanted this one.
No, if I do... this...
Oh, I'm getting there.
Shoot! Somebody help
Wait, do
me.
I have to make him a particular color?
What did it say?
Make every tile square.
Make all the red blue. Mine says they have to be blue.
Mine doesn't say that.
But my owl could be a lying sack. So who knows, even.
Dang it, I keep reversing them.
Why is this... Okay, hold on. I haven't been focusing on the middle. I need to focus on the
wait.
middle ones. That's going to be...
I see.
That's going to be the ticket. I think. There it is! Yes!
They need to all be
Fart!
blue.
Dang it! I hate that! I did it! I should have done it! I'm the
Steven.
best at being the worst. I have no idea how I did this. I am excited for no reason. I deserve no praise.
I'm making
I did it.
so much progress.
I did it. I did it. I beat you at a puzzle. I've never done it before. I'll probably never do it again.
I can do this.
So, I'll tell you what I was doing.
What?
I was focusing on the corners in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't do it. And as soon as I started using like the up and bottom, like middle, like the other pieces, I did it. I was like, oh. So if you've been real focused on the corners, don't.
Uh-huh.
If that's wrong, that's not going to help you.
Hooray!
Okay, this is where I was.
I know.
So now you have to... It didn't take me much, and I got it to be blue. You did it. Good work. You ready?
See, they're squares, though. See, square?
Oh. They look like the heads of bears to me. They look like, on my screen at least. I just thought they were like little bears for some reason.
Hey, fairy, help me.
Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope. There are fairies here, which again would be great if I had some way to store them. Fortunately, I don't.
I don't have a small key to get in there. Do you have a small key to get in there?
No.
Great.
That's actually concerning. How do we not have a key? Did you break all the stuff? It wasn't like
I'm
hiding.
gonna go this way.
Let's check the map. That's the wrong map. Wrong map.
Stairs.
Oh, we don't have the map.
Oh. There's a key or a treasure chest in the room I'm in.
Why do you have the map?
These are the rooms we've been in.
Yeah, but I don't have a map, so I can't see the rooms.
These are the rooms we've been in. Go down.
Why do you get
Go
a map?
right.
I don't get a map.
Go up. That's where I am. And there's a treasure chest in this room.
Oh, we haven't been this way. Oh, okay. I don't understand. What did you do to earn a map?
Existed.
Apparently. Doggone it. I'm like, so where have I been? And it's like, oh, good luck. You don't know. So, there's a treasure chest in this room?
That's what my map told me.
Okay, yeah, you just have to kill all the enemies. Oh, look! You got a map. okay? Well, then what the heck do you get?
A map.
You already have the map.
No, those are just the rooms we've been in.
But I don't even get to see anything. So...
See, now it tells me there's rooms over here. And
mean,
look, there's a room right here we
yeah,
have not been in.
I know, but mine doesn't tell me anything.
And there's a thing in this room.
Oh, good. Okay, let's do this thing. Come here, buddy. Corner pocket.
Stop
Careful,
it.
careful.
You're
Oh,
all
God.
mean.
I mean, that's what they're paid to do, is to hurt you, to cause pain. Come here. Come here. Come here. And boom, shakalaka! I did it. How you doing?
Fine.
You doing okay? I think it's interesting how there's certain elements that, like, I handle more quickly, and then there's some that you handle more quickly. It's also interesting that you have shapes. Yours are color-coded, and they have shapes. And I'm not really sure why bother. Like, I mean, I guess it's somewhat more visually interesting. It just...
Thanks for
some
the
of the
key.
changes, I'm like, huh, interesting. So now we got to go back
Is there any hearts in here?
to... What, the door we were just at?
Hearts.
Probably.
I want hearts.
That's where you're going, right? I'm gonna check the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's... Do you see...
What?
Look at your map. Oh, it's... Okay. I was like, can we bomb our way up above? But no, that's the room with the instrument. we can't brute force our way into there, and we probably shouldn't try.
Is there hearts in here? Could really use some hearts. I want to save my fairy. Fine.
That's weird.
What?
Just the next room. Just feels strange. I guess it's a thing, like, if you didn't already know that you can stand on those, the game is trying to show you now that, like, hey, you can do this.
You ready?
Yes, I'm more ready than ever because my current count of rupees is 69.9.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Faylina178 says, get the counters ready again. Fossick says, place your bets. Oh, come on. I'll be fine. What are you?
A
Blue
giant
is safe.
pearl.
Yellow is caution. Red is danger.
This is safe. I'm safe.
Hard hit B, though.
Do you think he hits hard?
I had different information. Blue is safe. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. So, take that.
What's teal?
Blue, start over. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. Blue, start over.
What was
Yellow is
green?
There is no green. I think you're working your way to yellow.
Shoot.
Start over.
Come here, fairy.
So what? Are you just wailing on him? Is that?
That's what I was doing. I should probably jump these. Step back, take your time. What are you? Why are you all here?
Something. Let's try this.
Gosh, there's so much going on.
Oh, he recovers so quickly.
Yeah, he does.
Like, you killed him?
Yeah, I just wailed on him and took a lot of hearts.
Is that really the solution?
That's what I did.
I don't think I have that many hearts to, like, lose. Yellow is caution. Red is the danger. Take your time.
I think he's giving you bad advice.
So you just, like, wailed on him.
Yeah, you're...
That's the weirdest boss.
I know.
The strategy is hit him a lot. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
look.
That's so weird.
Pretty.
Welcome, Link. I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. Which power do you want? So this is the whole thing about the color dungeon. You are either going to... I don't know if it's all your attacks or if it's just your sword, but like you get stronger.
Okay.
Or you choose blue and you
have more defense.
Like if you get hit, you take half damage. So you either like do double damage or you take half damage.
I'm taking red.
I was going to take red, yeah. It seems like, in my opinion, you don't need defense if you're doing more, like, you don't need to take damage if you're killing them faster. So I think red seems better, personally.
Oh, I'm red now.
Relax and close your eyes.
I have a red tunic.
Yep. You got the red clothes. Your body is full of energy.
Man, I slammed that ghost.
Yeah, it's because you're full of energy. So, this is an optional thing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to do this. But, like, when you do it, you get strong. So, you know, do it. Basically.
That's a big ghost.
Did you find a big ghost?
I did. See him? Look how huge he is. One of them dropped an arrow.
I mean, arrows exist.
Oh, they left a fairy way over there.
Is this causing you grief? Oh, my lord.
I got an arrow.
I also got an arrow.
Too bad you don't have a bow.
I didn't get that message, but I did pick up an arrow. And
Come here.
No other sort of information about it. Like, it doesn't show me how much ammo I have, presumably because I don't have the bow at all. Which is fine.
Come here.
All right. So, Mal, that was the thing that I wanted us to do.
Yes.
So at this point, I'm like, you know, whatever.
Okay. That's fine.
Whatever the next thing is. At this point, if you want to proceed, we should probably talk to Orira.
Okay.
And where the nearest one of those is...
Let me get out of Mole City.
I'm not sure which direction you went.
Left.
TBH. Well...
I went back towards the village.
Oh, you went towards the village? Where am I?
I'll just go use the one in the village. I'm right here.
Where am I?
Use your map.
It's not great. I'll figure it out. I'm on my way. I'm coming.
Oh, down from there.
Yeah, I'm at the witch hut. I got it. You know what I should do? I should go get Puff Puffed is what I should do.
Puff Puffed? Where's Puff Puffed?
I don't even remember where Puff Puffed... It's like up in the left. Do you know where the girl that pleases us is? She's like...
Was it this?
I think it's where Will Wright lives.
Or was it here?
Yeah, health spa, parking in the back with a fence, a privacy fence. I'm actually remarkably close to that. Wait, isn't that the thing I was
remarkably close to that? Yes.
Isn't that where I just was?
You were close to it, yes.
And like she also fills up your hearts as a bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, I have $1 jillion.
But do you want to get the bow?
Chat says the rubbings. Give me a rub. Do you? That's a great question, Mallory. Do you want? Hold on. I'm gonna go to the spa because I'm there. I'm
going.
I'm gonna get rubbed. Trust me. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale. Yeah, we know, Tracy. Ain't much of a secret. Will you give me 28 rubies for my secret?
Look, I made it.
All right. Come here and I'll rub it on you. Thanks. Got the rubbings.
Mine was 42. How much was yours?
28.
What?
And my hearts are full. Snap, Tracy, you're the best. I'm going to break everything in your home. All right. Okay, so now that that's over with, we need to find Aurora.
Yeah, well...
And you're heading back to Mabe Village?
I am.
Okay. Because honestly, I'm not, like, real sure what to do next.
I'm going to go and look at the price of the bow.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then
I think that's a great... That's a great idea. Let's go to the shop. Let's definitely go to the shop. I think it's a great idea if we go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. There's the shop. Let's go to the shop. Let's check out the bow. See how much do you have? 693?
No.
Oh, but what? Yeah, it's a shame that it's so expensive. It's very pricey.
A chamber stone?
I don't know what that is. Don't buy that. What is that? It's
I'm
also
not that far off. I could probably get it next time.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, or you know, I don't know. Just can you just leave with it? Leave with it? You just take it.
But I don't have the money.
Can you just walk out with it? Can you just?
He's watching me.
Well, run around him. He's real slow.
Okay. He said I had to pay.
Listen.
What?
Nothing. You were close.
To what?
You were close.
To what?
You were close. You were close to getting it. You were close. Maybe.
But I could just pay for it.
Maybe try again.
I could go use the crane and maybe there's rupees in here.
Maybe you could.
There's a red rupee. I could get more rupees.
Hillary's gonna legit buy this thing.
And the crane stone. Not the crane stone. The chamber stone.
The chamber stone is 1,200 rupees. Also, I don't know what it is, and I'm wondering if it's some sort of Dampe thing. I have no idea.
I missed.
Oh, and the chamber stone is there too. So you're going to spend rupees to attempt to get rupees.
One more time.
My wife, the most honest woman.
Get it. No.
You don't even know that that's the chamber stone. That kind of looks like a chunk of bread. Like a big, hard chunk of bread. Okay. What are we doing next, Mal?
I don't know. Finding Orira?
I mean, we can do that. As we build our wealth. As we build our wealth towards 980 rupees.
We're not that far off. We're at 600 something.
It's true. It's true. Orira may say something different in mine, so I'll go talk to him as well.
Hi, this is Orira. In the Yarna Desert, which is located in the southeast of the island, you will find something called the Angler Key.
Mine is about the exact same thing. So we need to go to the Yarna Desert in the southeast. Have we been to the Yarna Desert?
I take it it's this stuff.
It's the thing with the, what's the character from the Spiny?
Yeah.
From Mario?
Link's Awakening. We haven't been here yet.
Like, we can go. We can go. Where do you want to go? How do you get there?
Well, these are trees blocked in, and there's a signpost here in the way.
Where Richard's house was. It's in the wet. Can we lift it?
Can we lift signs? But there's a way right here.
We can lift signs, right?
Oh, shoot.
Certainly we can lift signs. Why couldn't we lift signs? You can lift a sign. I can lift a sign, like, in my real life. Okay, no, we can't. No, it's impossible, actually. I'm sorry that I've led you astray. You can't lift signs. Never mind. But it did look like you could approach from the north because there was a hole. Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, it's right here.
Wait, what? We're next to it?
Yeah, you got to dash over it.
Oh, I didn't know we were so close.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that case. Oh, you...
Oh, that's a far jump.
Did you dash?
Yeah.
Is it enough?
You need to die.
Okay, so you went this way?
Ooh, a blue
Oh, you can only jump like 3 spaces.
I
Wait,
know.
I definitely went a different way.
Ooh, another blue one. So.
This is not where you are. Where did you go?
I'm right here.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are.
Where did I go?
Pull up your map.
Where am I? Here's where I'm at. That's what, it's not...
Where?
Oh, I'm... Am I where you need to be? Am I where you're trying to be?
Where
'Cause I've never
are
been-
you? Are you down here?
I think I'm there.
How'd you get there?
I just jumped this.
Can you jump signs?
Can you jump? No, you can't jump signs. It's impossible.
Oh yeah, you're right where I am.
People have been doing parkour
Go
for
down.
years, can't figure it out.
Go down. Go down.
Wait, this is where you are?
Go down. Yeah.
Why does it look different?
I don't know.
Where are No, go back to what... This is something
See?
different.
Oh shoot.
I am below you. Oh. Oh. They don't want you doing this yet. That's why.
I can't just very
They
carefully.
changed this in the sequel. They don't want you here until you get another item. That's what they did. That's clever. They were like, wait, people are doing this too early. That's why they did it. Huh. Okay, well then I won't go. Because they really... That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're trying to prevent you from doing that, and it's something they fixed in the remake. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, that's also one of the appeals of doing this Let's Play, is that we get to see these little intricate differences that you may not have caught otherwise. That's curious, because that's them admitting, like, no,
You shouldn't do this.
yeah, people are doing this too early. That's not the intent. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, I'm with you now. So at this
Okay.
point, let's just get to the desert. You know the most like straightforward way of getting there?
I mean, I could have warped closer.
Well, I really thank you. I thank you for not doing that because I don't have
That warp.
that luxury.
Am I
For some
going the
reason.
right direction?
I hope you are because I'm following you.
Yeah, it's just a long way.
This guy is
No.
having a hard time. So it's just like pretty far away.
Yeah.
Okay. Careful. Ow, I walked right into that. I don't want to lose my hearts because I don't want to use my rubbings.
No rubbins.
Well, I mean, the rubbings are going to be helpful at some point, but I don't want to use up my rubbings now.
No, you don't.
Oh, I have not been following closely along. Okay, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
No, stop.
So you're... Ow. Dirt bag! Okay, there's a heart. I'm gonna go grab that.
Go get your heart.
Have we not been into this yet?
No, we did. It's kind of like the dungeon in Winters, where it's like,
Oh, it's passage
yeah.
to get from one place to another. Are you sure this is where we go?
Yeah, that's where we went.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm coming. I believe
Ow.
you. Yeah, watch out for that guy. He's a dirtbag. Yeah, this is not right.
It's not.
No.
How did we get over there, though?
How did we get...
See, because do you have to go up? Because see, like water, water, water. Can you jump here? No, you can't.
Because when we went into that thing, we found that we needed to be able to swim.
Yeah.
And that didn't work because we drowned and died. And that's
Well-
not good. So if we're going to get to the desert, we're going to have to figure out a new plan, Mal. Something other than drowning. Probably.
Because, like,
I think I'm going to call it there.
but
Thank you so much for watching. Next episode, we'll figure out the path to the desert, because this doesn't seem to be it.
no, but
We never made it... I don't actually know how you have that on your
Open?
map. We've never been there.
I don't know.
I think it just takes it out in chunks, Mal. So you
Maybe.
thought we've been over there, but we haven't been over there. And we're going to have to get creative if we're going to figure out how to get over there.
Okay, have we been here?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
It looks maybe we can go up. Maybe there's something we
It's a
don't know.
long jump here.
In emergencies, we'll just ask chat and be like, chat, where we go? Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal play The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Welcome back. It's true. We don't know exactly where to go. Zoom out, though. Zoom out before I unpause alerts. Because I do kind of want to figure this out
Yeah.
before we get back into the episode. Otherwise, we'll just wander aimlessly.
Yeah.
So the middle of the thing there, you can't get to
No.
because they've changed it in the remake. And you can't get there without something else that you need. So we know that the desert's on the right.
Yeah.
And we've been over all this place. The game is not big. It's pretty small. Although all that up there at the top, that's all stuff you can explore too.
Yeah, I figured.
Huh. Because O'Rira's not helping us. O'Rira's my go-to.
And he's like, go to the desert.
O'Rira's like, go to the desert, you idiot. And I'm like, how do I do that, O'Rira? Zoom in and look a little bit here because my map sucks. I'm going to try and figure this out. Because we can't swim. Have we been... So, Mal.
What?
In the cave that we just went
This
through?
one?
No, the cave
This
that we just
one.
came... How do you get up there?
I don't know.
There wasn't anything in the cave that made sense to...
No.
Yeah, and to the right there, you can't jump that. Wait, what's that in the left there?
Here?
No. Left a little bit. Yeah,
That's
right.
a sign.
That's a sign?
Yeah. I don't know what it says.
See, on the right there, there's a gap, and we cannot jump that. You see how there's stumps
Yeah.
there? That's for later.
Okay.
We might have to ask chat.
Okay.
Because I don't want to waste... if this was a real Let's Play,
Yeah.
we would wander aimlessly, but then we would just cut it out.
Uh-huh.
And I might save us that trouble by just asking chat what to do. Because I'm not
Okay.
sure where to go. All right, folks. I'm going to officially ask you guys. Where is it that we go next for the next episode? Here is your invitation to Backseat, because I want to know where we're supposed to go. Go up to the sign in the trees north of Mao, and then head east where you go to the stumps that you said are for later.
So, here.
Oh, so we do go there. The space south of the mansion. Yep. Well, if it's any consolation, that's where I would have went because that's the thing that's as far east as we can even go. You know? I'm looking at Mal's map and I'm like, but we can't. But if that's where we go, then
that's where I would have checked next.
Yeah, because even if you look up,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It just leads to the water. And it's that's not going to do us any good. Okay.
Okay.
Chat. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. Let's read alerts. Pause. Diddle-a-diddle-a-doo. Fun noise. There are so many gift subs. 5 gift subs coming from Read the Nintendo Painter again. They went to Turtlebird22. Also, will you unpause so you can get the loud music? Are you safe? You're not safe. No, you're safe. Turtlebird22, Uatom, Adam9875, Cyber asks, the Franco Moya. Oh, those were the 5. And the Franco Moya, Reed. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. Also got 5 gift subs from Ann B. Walsh. They went to Custard Sun, Prism Clover, NY Law, North New York Law 2, SCS Hikari, and Cybersnake 22222. And thank you also for that. Sincerely appreciate it. We got lots of little gift subs happening. You can still hear the twinkles. The twinkles of gift subs. It's wonderful. We also got a sub from Glitched Gamer 157. Thank you, Glitched Gamer. And I might pause here for a sec because I want the gift subs to catch up a little bit.
So how's everyone doing?
I got ahead of them. How is everyone doing?
I had a dentist appointment today, and they did something I've never had done before. It was really interesting to me.
The fluoride treatment?
No, not that. It was the scaler. Normally they do the scrapies that are awful, and it sucks. With the metal, the hooks, I hate that. But they had the ultrasonic scaler, and I've never had that done before.
Was it neat?
It was neat. She zinged my gums a couple times, and that was not neat.
The opposite of neat.
But it was real fast. She was
that's
done.
good.
And I was like, wow, that was fast.
You know what that is? That's nice. Which is what Bucky Boy 2009's message was when they sent 699 bits. Thank you. Lasers on my teeth, laser teeth at the dentist.
They're not lasers. It's a Sonic. Ultrasonic.
Laser sound waves. Kind of works, right? A little bit. 1,500 bits from Wombat, cause why not? While toast aren't bagels, I have an intense craving for sesame bagels with garlic cream cheese. So does Link. So I shall attempt to satiate with fancy emote gifts. Well, first off, thank you for the bits, and then also for, by association of sending bits, contributing gift emotes to the community. We appreciate it. Also, garlic cream cheese sounds great.
Hey, we have cheese and...
We have cheese and
charcuterie.
meats. Mm-hmm. Cheese and meats. I love cheese and meats. Cheese and meats. We'll have to have some of those at after the stream.
Yeah.
We will reward ourselves for getting further in Link's Awakening. Somewhat further in Link's Awakening. By getting cheese and meats.
Ice cream? Jem says ice cream run time?
Nope. Cheese and meats are the new ice cream. Cheese and meats. Cheese and meats from the makers of ice cream. Wombat, cause why not? Thank you. 500 bits from Kazeume, who says, Hoot, hoot. Having trouble finding the way to Animal Village? The path is hidden in Martha's Bay. That could also be a little hinty poo, which is actually pretty well timed because we're between episodes and trying to figure it out. I like how Electric Pickle never figures out that you're down there.
Poor Electric Pickle.
Poor Electric Pickle. I think that's Patty. That's Patrick.
Uh-oh.
Pico. Yep. Here he comes.
Uh-oh.
Careful. Oh, no. You're still safe. Okay. Well, also, we have the ocarina now. I only vaguely remember what that's for, but it'll probably come to me.
It's an instrument, right? They're all instruments.
Sure. I mean, objectively, yes. Yes, it is an instrument.
Is it on the instrument page? No. Okay.
Maybe. Secrets. 1,000 bits from Coffee Purin. Just cheer. Coffee, thank you. Getting those mega cheers for the emotes.
You did better on that pronunciation this time.
Coffee Purin.
Purin.
That's why sometimes I just use the first parts of the names because I'm like, I can't do it. Trace BN to everyone. 300 bits from Troop Captain 97. Would you amount to a similar stream from Majora's Mask and Majora's Mask 3DS? I'm not gonna say like hard no, but far less likely. Just because anything that involves the 3DS is difficult.
Yes.
Streaming the 3DS is a lot more difficult and requires a lot of stuff. So it's not that you would never see a 3DS stream, but you're less likely to see it, and it's going to be even less likely to try and do like that with another thing. So, not to kill anyone's hopes and dreams. At some point, I do want to play Majora's Mask, though, because Mal and I have not played that one.
Yeah.
We got to experience the darkest Zelda. 300 bits from Andromeda 369. Lassie still hasn't found Timmy yet. And who keeps singing? The first part is something I've been trying to get Mal to do since the first episode. And I'm like, I can't. I don't. She hasn't noticed it yet. But maybe that is a good hint. Lassie still hasn't found Timmy yet. You get it. And the next part is helpful for me, so thank you. I really hope we find Timmy. He's probably dead. 100 bits from Furry Zoe. Zoe, thank you. Appreciate it. 1,000 bits from Hotex Page. No message, just cheering. Getting those RPG emotes. Hotex, thank you. Same thing from J Geek, who also does 1,000 bits. No message, just Uni 1000. Jay, thank you. Appreciate all the bit support. And that's going to be giving out quite a few gift emotes, so everyone gets to enjoy all their RPG emotes. This entire everyone who's here tonight, like you're gonna wind up with quite a few free emotes, which is pretty cool. 1,000 bits from Link to Best 100. I don't know if you saw, but Red Dead Redemption 2 was announced today for PC. Ironic that it was the day after you finished the LP, right?
Yeah.
When I read that, I was like, no way. And then Dan tweeted, and he was like, Rockstar was waiting for Steven to finish his LP before they announced it for PC. And I was like, they must have. That's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, I'm excited because it means a ton of other people get to experience the game. Because there's plenty of people that they have PC and they don't have PS4, they don't have Xbox. And I'm really looking forward to them getting a chance to play it. And then also to be able to play it in like 4K 60. You know, the Xbox One X can do 4K 30, but we haven't seen the game run at 60 FPS yet. And the fact that it's going to be able to do that is like...
You okay?
60 FPS horses. Or if you're Jeff...
Horses.
1,000 FPS horses.
Horse.
In HDR curved wide.
Horses.
Lots of horses. Link, thank you for the bits. 500 bits from Hotek's page. Still getting those emotes. Hotek's, appreciate it. Thank you. J Geek also with 200 bits. Getting them emotes. Appreciate it. And Holy Freya with a sub. Thanks. That's wonderful. Can we get that on screen?
Fossex, you can post that. I know you said you had it ready.
Can we get that on screen so people can see that?
Doodle made that.
This is from Doodle. I'm like, do I have it set up for fan art? I do, right?
I think you do.
There's always a chance I'm like, maybe I don't. There it is. Is this a gravestone? Everything's a gravestone. What is a gravestone? Miserable pile of secrets. Dear Lord. We're all set. I'm actually before we head north. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
It'll just take me a second.
I'm gonna just jump over this hole and destroy these plants because I can.
Or alternatively, you can't, which it seems.
We did before.
I mean,
just
watch Mallory lose all of her health by the time I'm done. It'll be great.
Ha! I did it. Good job, Mal. Thank you. I'll just get these hearts back and just go in and out and how am I today? Besides having to be at the dentist, they found out that there's this little like burr on where I had a filling a very, very long time ago. And they were like, we should redo that filling. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. That's the worst. But like otherwise my teeth are great. So I'm like, oh no. The dentist is not fun. Let's see. I would prefer not to. Yeah, Giga problem. I really don't like the dentist. After I broke a tooth eating mussels, the shellfish, and I had to get I had to get a crown put on after a root canal because it cracked or something. And yeah, ever since then I've really just hated the dentist because it was such a mess to have done. Hi, welcome back.
Hi. Did I miss anything? Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Why do you have more hearts? Oh, there were some in the grass?
Yeah.
I was like, how do you have more hearts than when I left? I don't think that makes sense. Okay. Alerts paused. Game initiated. Keyboard put down so I can hold a controller instead.
A container? Did I get a heart container? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one lately.
A heart container?
I got hearts, but... Oh, shoot.
No, I still haven't had enough to get a thing, because we haven't had a heart piece. But maybe if we looked in... if we were trying to find Timmy...
Timmy?
Maybe I could find that. Anyway, are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's actually head north. Let's start the episode there, because that'll save everyone some time. Because we're not even that far, and I'm doing a great job of taking damage. If I could just, if someone would just
Ooh, a heart.
give me some
I got
hearts.
a heart.
Well, good. See, I'm kind of curious about this area, Mal, because, like, why is there a thing on top? I feel like there's probably some way.
Well, it's not that way.
Do you think we have to bomb a wall?
Is there a wall?
Well, I mean, that's the only thing I'm thinking. I'm like,
Well,
is there a wall in here?
Let me get rid of some of these guys.
Come here, dirtbag. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
my
there's
god.
a wall.
There is a wall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna die here. This is fine. This is. Oh, there's my rubbings. Hello everyone and welcome back to more
This right here.
Stephen Mal Play Link's Awakening. We're on our way back. We know where to go. Where I suspected we would go, even though I was like not sure, chat has confirmed that's where we go. So yeah, in a standard Let's Play, we would have just explored until we figured it out and then started the episode there, so that's what we're doing. But
on the way.
Well, the thing is, this cave that we walked through has a ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, not a ceiling.
There's something on it on the map.
A top floor.
Yeah.
So it just seemed a little weird. But I just used up my rubbings because I got hit by frickin' hermit crabs. And I'm real pissed about it. But I'm hoping that there's some good is going to come of this experience. Oh, it's another puzzle. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. I guess that's okay that you did that!
Ooh, heart.
Can I just do this? No. Weird. Okay. Well, Mal's got it figured out.
Yeah.
Because of course she does. She's
Give
Mal.
me that heart. What's up here? Come here. Why is this?
Why is this? Wise words. Okay, I don't know what's up there either, so I'm going out. I just saw that there was like a owl statue up here. Oh my god. You're awful bad. Bad. Okay. Do you have anything to say? Around here, secrets are nigh. We think we have to dig? I haven't thought about digging in a while.
Yeah, I forgot digging was a thing.
Well, that worked out. I bet that's the only thing around here, though. That's
Shell.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's probably the only thing up here. I'd be real surprised if we were suddenly like, look, I found a bazooka. The bazooka was up here the whole time. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I can't even go down here. I'm gonna go back right after I get bombed a little bit, because I love that so much. See this? No, wait. Then I can't go that way. How do you?
Bye.
Oh, you're. Good one, Mal. Good one. That's smart. The thing that you did.
Thank you.
It's good work. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't jump straight. This is good. There we are. Well, now that I've lost, let's see.
Full hearts.
Cool. That's good. I had 6, and then I lost 3 more. So yeah, I've lost 9. I've lost 9. So we're making our way.
What's this sign say?
Making our way north. I know the general direction
Animal
as
Village,
I
Martha's Bay.
get
Ooh,
my
rupee.
revenge on this guy. I have 1 heart. Oh, I can't even go this way. Oh, Lord help.
Oh!
I'm dead! What'd you find, Mal?
Stairs.
Where? What? Why? Where are you? What?
Right here.
What
you
did
can't jump that, can you?
That's what we're looking for.
These?
The stairs. We're looking for the stairs. Hold on. I'm just dying. It's fine. I figure if I can get there, I'll just die in the dungeon and it'll all be okay. Where did you?
I'm right by this.
Where are you? You're
right by these stumps.
Mal, you're gonna have to show me the map. Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm next to where the monkeys built the bridge. So I'm right there. So I'm like, oh, I see. I'm right. These trees?
Uh-huh.
I went the wrong way on the trees.
So you're right above these trees.
I need to go
right Yeah.
There. So what? You just did this?
Yes.
But that's water. That's not right. This can't be right. There's water here. I can kill fish. How fast do I drown? Oh wait, it's only ankle deep. Ah, but there's deep water in here. I'm gonna need.
There's a heart container. I want it.
Well, you can't have it. Also, on my screen, I guess it's invisible. Is what it is.
What?
Oh, we're on the other side. We did it.
Oh, heart container.
We freaking did it.
Want.
Well, you can't always get what you want.
Ah!
Unless what you want is a tasing. We made it to Animal Village. Yeah, we did it.
We did it?
We did it. That's not it. That's where you drown. But
I know. I was just.
I'm following you again, but I think you'll head where.
I'm supposed to.
Well, in a direction that makes sense.
Welcome to the Animal Village.
It's the Animal Village.
Bunny. Ah, it's such a nice day. We need a song from Marin.
Marin. You remember Marin?
Yeah. You need a song from her? She's not here.
But you remember.
No.
You remember where she is.
By the
statue.
Thing.
She's by the statue.
What do you say? You're in a desert? There's a way to get there to the south, but you might not be able to get through the lazy walruses in the way.
So, okay.
I like this little bunny's house. It's real cozy.
It's interesting that he has like stuff in yours, and in mine it's just like he lives in a pool.
Uh-huh.
Like why? Why is it the pool? I don't know.
He's an aquatic bunny.
That's
oh my
odd.
gosh.
Mao, it's you.
It's Bob Ross.
You're painting. Shul Donovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, that work is not complete.
It's very sad.
The art, it's difficult for you to grasp, is it not?
No, not really.
Okay, that's kind of a loaded question because they're asking you specifically.
Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to sit still so Shul can paint my portrait.
You're just bothering that poor woman? In my game, she's naked. But I guess they didn't want to do that again. They're like, no. Less hippo nudity the second time around.
Okay.
We'll remove some of the hippo nudity. I mean, it is a full village. There's all sorts of stuff here.
Hey, did you know Animal Village and Mabe Village are sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source they have a dream shrine in Mabe. And that it has something good inside.
Okay.
Is that true?
So, if we would have found our way over here before getting the ocarina, the rabbit would have been like, hey, do you have the ocarina? No?
Oh.
Go get the ocarina. Unfortunately...
Oh, you're so cute!
We haven't talked to Marin. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? You should have brought flowers or something. Then I might be more inclined to talk with you. Oh yes, in my case, hibiscus are best.
Do I have... What do I have right now?
A stick. You have a stick.
Okay. Bird.
Why is the bird not... Like, it's an animal village. They can talk. But the bird... Nah, bird can't talk. Why would the bird be able to talk? You know, the animal that can actually talk. Let's check out the other house.
This one.
I don't like the sound I heard. What was... Ay-ya-ya? Was that Link? Does he say that when he enters doors in your game?
No. Let me go back in.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Peach Macaron says, when are we going to get an ay-ya-ya emote? Probably not terribly soon. Probably not terribly soon.
Bunny.
I can't go to Mabe Village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is all right. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We haven't seen her in a while. Be careful or you'll become the stew.
Reekum Rockum, I ran out of ingredients. If I had honey, I could make this fit for a king.
So you want honey.
Everybody wants something. Go to the store. Go to the store. Just stop asking.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry.
Stop asking the boy with the stick.
Water.
For things.
Oh, wait, I can go. This is knee-deep water.
Oh my god, it's a warp point, which is really helpful because we need to go
I'm not
back.
ready to go yet.
Well, I'm stepping into it because I need to activate this thing. Yours activate without going in them, right?
Yeah.
What's that like? To have that
It's real great.
power. You also get to choose, don't you? You get to choose where you warp?
Uh-huh.
Cool. That's nice quality of life update. So where did you go?
I didn't
Down?
go anywhere. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I dug right in the middle and there was a rupee. But yeah, I'm going to circle around this little thing.
Sure. Might as well see the stuff while we're over here. But yeah, we're, I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. We need to go talk to Marin because the rabbit was like, I really like Marin's song. And the other rabbit was like, have you been to sleep in strange houses? I'm like, no, because I don't do that. And then secretly I knew I did.
Entrance to Yarna Desert.
This is the weirdest Zelda game.
There's emojis.
Well, you're lucky. Oh, actually, my game also has emojis. Also, the game hasn't been, like, super big on the hints.
What?
Up until this point. At this point, it's like, do you know what to do?
Bomb.
And I'm like, yeah, you got it. Because it really, I think a lot of the game is actually fairly vague. But in this particular section, they're really giving a lot of hints. Come over here. There you go. You're dead.
You're dead.
You're dead. Okay. Burp. Oh god. I did not equip a sword. I don't need the sword. Oh, is this how we... Oh, this is how we leave. Cool!
Yeah.
Cool. Also, can we even go this way? I don't think we can go... Oh, shoot.
Go what way?
I don't think... Did you see what was coming up?
No.
I mean, I don't know for sure.
Ah! Oh, yeah, we can't go that way.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, cool. Later, then.
Yeah, I don't know if you either need an item or if you need, like, the bow with a bomb. I don't know, but either way, that's something we'll have to come back to. But try and remember it because that'll be something that we want to grab. So where'd you get the heart container?
I'll go to the left.
That's cool. I can't do that. It's for your game only. Cool. Just keep getting stronger, Mal. That's
Will do.
That's what I want. I just want to feel pain and struggle. If I can do that,
All
then
right,
I'm
let's go to
doing
the
great.
village.
Okay, you're gonna take the warp warp.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way there also, because we're gonna have to talk to Marin and be like, hey, could you do a thing for me?
All these animals are talking about you.
They're very chatty. Very chatty little animals.
How much? I don't have enough money yet.
Sorry about that. I really hope we all get to a point where it's like, so where's your bow? And we'll be like, well, I don't have it. Like, oh, that's unfortunate. You probably won't go get that.
Where is she? Oh. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Where is she?
Huh. That's interesting. Did you talk to the kid?
No.
Should probably do that, because that's where she was. Huh? Marin's not with you? What happened to her?
Fox, tell me.
Will you accompany me as I sing? We've been doing everything together, right? We haven't missed anything.
No?
I'm playing my ocarina. Troop captain says, she's dead.
Yeah.
She dead. Huh. Well, So, I'm good.
But
Where would Marin go? Just first thought, just spit it.
her house? She wasn't there.
Okay, so where's another place she would go?
Here? No, I don't know. The
Well,
library?
The
Someone
library.
else's house?
Well, the world is dangerous.
Yeah.
So where could she be? I mean, I don't particularly know, but I did see Dan say something in the chat. Because like I'm good.
Not in here.
So now it's red. I've learned a song. Actually no, in this game too. I don't remember why, but she winds up in the same place. But I figured it would have been the same. Okay. Do you want me to tell you? I don't know if you'll guess. You might guess. You might guess. But yeah, I don't remember where it is in the original, but there's a part where she does go there. So I'm like, why does she... You let me know.
I have no idea whatsoever.
When you want help, I'll let you know. Otherwise you're doomed to wander the earth. She's, I mean, if it's true where she is, then she's not terribly, terribly far, but she's also kind of far. Orira's still telling you go to the desert. So Orira's not even any help. Yeah, I'm actually kind of confused now because there is a circumstance that leads Marin to this place in the Game Boy game, and I'm like, why isn't she there now? Why is there a change? Huh. That's really strange. They've changed the order of the games a little bit, and now there's something different about it. Oh, you're doing that. Okay, cool.
There's a well.
Yeah, Timmy. Okay, you're doing that, so I'm doing... That's where I'm going, baby.
Art piece.
Finally getting that thing. Whew. Yeah, you can get that from real early in the game. And I still don't have enough to get an extra heart, so that's thrilling. You heading south? Yeah, okay, let's head south. Let's head south. Let's head south, see what's there. I don't know, because that's where you're going, so I'm encouraging you for no reason in particular. Let's head south and see what's down there. Heading south now. We're southbound. We're heading south on Route 60. Does that run north and south? Or is that east and west? Or is it diagonal? This is much easier with a sword. He says as he gets assaulted by these little spinning things.
Ow.
You can also just hit those with your sword too.
No.
It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Now I understand the log! I think, maybe. I don't know. All of this could be wrong.
Why are you here?
That's your line.
Oh,
You
Link,
found her.
I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? No.
Yikes. Cutscene! I didn't get a
It's
cutscene.
pretty.
Huh.
Oh, is that cute?
Interesting that they just... did they just move this? I don't know.
I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Terrence says there's nothing beyond the sea. But I believe there must be something over there. Where'd Link come from otherwise?
It's a good question.
When I discovered you, Link, my heart skipped a beat. I thought, this person has come to give us a message. ... Yep, that's basically what Link says. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. And if I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Hey, are you listening? Link, are you listening to me?
Huh? What? Takes out AirPods.
Hey, listen! I want to know everything about you. Ha ha ha.
Slow down, lady.
Huh? The walrus wants me to go to him? Well, alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting for me. What?
It's like, here's your
This
item.
is the part that I remember.
You got an item.
Because it's like, you got Marin. And I was like, that's funny. And then, why?
But, there.
This is not terribly ideal. Because I'm like, wait. What about me? What about me? Because now I'm not even sure really what to do. I don't have Marin. So maybe I have to go back to the village. Oh, you did. Also, how are you going to get her over there?
Oh. Come here.
What is your...
I don't know. I was going to see what happens.
Just keep jumping in. I'm sure something good will happen. I'm guessing that what happens is I have to go back to the village.
She jumps!
Holy Jesus! Athleticism at its finest. I guess I'm going to walk over there and see maybe if I can just play for them. I probably should have went back to the warp, but whatever. Maybe I have to start by playing for them. Shoot,
maybe.
I pulled a Mallory.
Hey.
And I did it. Oh, come on now, Link. You can do this, buddy. There we are. Oh, you really took the crappy way, didn't you? I should have went back to the warp. I was telling myself I should have went back to the warp. Darn it.
It's fine.
It's, well, it's not ideal. Okay, I'm going to go back to the village and I'm going to see if that's how this works. I'm guessing that that's how this works. I don't know, but maybe. Oh, I'm further than you now, I think. Oh, do I have to have the sword for this? Probably. Kill it! What a weird object! You accidentally touched a rock! Better tell you about this thing you know. Alright, I'm practically there. And I'm hoping that when I get there...
That you'll figure it out?
Okay, so now I have this.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Blurp. Feel like this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
What? It wasn't what you were supposed to do?
I don't know what to do. How did you get... I'm in a completely different... I'm like, you want to hear that song? Because look, I got that song.
I have not played my ocarina.
Well, you don't even have to, because...
She's here with me?
She's here to sing for the walrus. I need to bring her to sing for the walrus.
Ah, it's her little Marin.
I'm not really sure what to do here. Because, like, maybe I have to try playing for the walrus first.
Maybe.
And then they'll be like, no, you idiot, you need her. And then I go... And wait, also, I was not even paying attention to what this guy was saying. Do you know maybe villages are sister cities? Even though they aren't large enough to... I read that right. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream... Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, okay. I already got that. Okay. Well, now you have nothing to wait on. You might as well go to the walrus.
Play for the walrus?
Yeah, that's where I'm going to go and hope he says something like, no, you idiot. Because otherwise, I'm not really sure... Also, did I go the wrong way? I swear.
Blue.
Did I go the wrong way? Sorry, I got...
You did.
I have crabs. It's making it really difficult.
It's that lazy walrus. Shall we give him a little surprise? Yeah.
I don't have...
He's awake! I should back up.
Before he crushes you? Wow. So they must have realized that there's some part in the original that's redundant because it's removed.
Yeah.
So I have an extra step that you don't.
So she's just going to go hang out in Animal Village now. Okay.
I have an extra step. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end it there then. It's interesting because up to this point, there's been a lot of similarities.
Yes.
There's been a lot of similarities.
Oh.
But we're starting to see some things that are actually quite different. Parts of the map that are completely different, so you can't access them.
Where'd this come from? There was no bear.
And then they cut out an entire part here because I was like, look, Marin. And you're like, where's Marin? And I'm like, I don't know. That seems bad. And then Dan's like, go to the beach. And I was like, well, yeah, she's there later. And for you, it's like, no, she's there right now. Huh. Between episodes, I'll figure this out.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll be on the same page for the next one. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Link's Awakening. Okay. I mean, it's good. Anything that, like, is a... Like, that sort of thing is a positive change.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like... Okay, chat. Was I supposed to immediately, like, play for Marin or something?
I don't know.
No, because she has to... Maybe I just have to physically get back here. Dan says, I'm sorry, I messed everything up. Dan, we do have rules. Dan, you have to follow the rules. You're not supposed to backseat. Although, to be fair, eventually I would have just been like, chat, please tell me what to do. Because we probably would not have known. It's weird that that's a difference, but I guess it does make sense that they did that, because there must be something that doesn't make sense. My guess is that you have to physically come back here with the ocarina and try to play it or something. But maybe not. So I'm going to just ask.
Did you play for the walrus already?
I tried, yeah. You talked to her again and she says she wants to go on a date at the beach. I just had to talk again? Oh my god. That's all I had to do was just talk it. Don't play with my hair. Really? Really? Real? Okay. Well... It is what it is. Alerts are unpaused. I'm going to, off-screen, go do this, so we're at the same spot. So I'm just going to talk to her. And
you ready?
Like, I want to go to the beach.
You ready?
I want to go to the beach. For what?
You ready?
For what? Oh my god. Marin really likes singing, and now I do too. Thanks, Jay. Marin likes to sing. Marin likes to sing. Maybe one day she'll wear Link's ring, because Link is here to stay. He is not going anyway. He's going to stay on this island forever. When is he going to leave? I think never. Marin's thinking, yeah, I'm sweet on you. I'd like to get together with you. And he's thinking, okay, we can do that, but only if you... Hold on. We can do that only if you want a cat. Sorry. That was what we call in the biz a delayed rhyme.
Oh.
It's also known in the biz as a destroyed song. Jay, thank you.
Why?
Busting those fat rhymes. Fat also would have rhymed with that.
That's
Jay,
better.
I appreciate it. I had a feeling a song was coming at some point. Marin really likes singing. And I... Sometimes, at the behest of people, I am. I also sing the songs. Jay, I appreciate it. We also have 100 bits from Yo Schiller. Yo Schiller, thank you. And again, thanks for sticking around. We appreciate it. And then 500 bits from Kazayumi, who says, hey, Grandma, did you know that you can pick up rupees or hearts with your sword? It can be good if something ends up in a hard-to-reach place. How did I know that? Don't ask me. I'm just a grandkid. It's true. I didn't tell you that. I've been doing it a little bit because it's helpful.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you can just be like, and then you'll get it in case you need it. Kaze, thank you. It's a good little, like,
I suppose I knew that.
That's a non-spoiler tip.
didn't-
And those are good to help you know how to play the game. Oh my god. So, should I include this part in the game? In the Let's Play?
You can.
It's fairly redundant. I know that we've been doing
You could do the bloom bloom thing, and then put this here, and then at the beginning of next one be like...
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I should do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then I'll do that. Well, let me pause alerts and go back to the game thing. Hey, Dan. Oh, you're here. I was about to be like, Dan, hey, I got to, like, tell you this note, but you're also physically here, so that actually is good, too. What Mal said. We're going to put this at the end.
Yeah, like I'll do the ending thing, and then...
So this will be at the end of
Yeah.
the episode. So then the next episode, it'll start at a time that makes sense.
Yeah.
And everyone else now gets to see the kind of notes I leave Dan. But, yeah. The stinger! Thank you, Brandon. It's the stinger. So, back to episode mode as I almost cut this wolf open. It's a dog. It's not a wolf. It's a fox.
It's a fox.
I don't know. Why they have foxes in town? That's a dog. Is it a dog? I don't know. Is it in your game? Is it a fox or a dog?
It's a fox.
It's kind of weird. All right. Stinger. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Link? You're singing again.
Can you play with her? Like, play this music?
Listen, it's very important that I go to the beach with you. Because if I don't, Mallory is in a different spot. Also, no, I can just do this. I can wiggle around. Because I don't have any music on mine, so I just wiggle around. Let me go down here and then go talk to you again. Oh, wait, no, this is also not what you do. Never mind, Dan. Don't include any of that. That's not what you do. Why is she still here? Oh my god. I have to advance the fetch quest. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Yeah, the backseat's gonna have to... Yeah, I mean, I have to know this information. Everyone is forgiven for the backseat because I have no idea how to progress. Oh my god. So we have to do the trading quest. Puma says, this is gonna be a weird episode. You're not wrong. Okay. Shoot. That means that you're going to have to do all this.
Yeah. We
So
could just
you're going to
start
have
the
to.
episode.
We're going to have to start the next episode and immediately shift gears to do the fetch quest. Because if we don't,
You can't.
I can't continue. Interesting. Dan says you have a stick. Correct. That I know. This is going to be weirdly cut. Well, no, it won't be too
won't be
weird.
too bad.
Because the end of the episode will be the end.
Yeah. Well, on pause alerts.
Okay, I'm on pause alerts. Because we're not keeping that. It's Peggy! It's Troop Captain 97, 2033 bits. Peggy says, ooh, a piece of heart! Ooh, a piece of heart! Ooh, a piece... That's how she talks for some reason. Because she says, "Awee!" So I imagine it's like up and down. Troop Captain, thank you. I appreciate it. G-Geek also sends 600 bits our way. It says, 100 bits for Dan. Fun times editing ahead. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay because we're just going to start the episode.
Yeah.
Basically. We're not going to include that stinger because it's not what we need to do. And we're just going to start the episode here and start the fetch quest, I guess, because we have to, because we're seeing differences in the game. They're not the same game. They're close. They're not the same game. Jay, thank you for the bits. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to ask for another backseat because I just know I have a stick and I have no idea where to go. So yeah, I'm just going to ask chat where I would take that stick. Because a lot of the fetch quests we've done up to this point has just been stumbling across people. Honey, honey, gravity and geese. Steven, go right and look for a tree. Honey. We did see bees.
Yeah, there were bees.
Remember when we saw bees that one time? Okay, that must be it. We did see bees at some point. Was there a hive there? I guess. So we have the bees. So that must be it. We just go whack it with the stick, get the honey, go to the bear.
Yeah.
And then that's it. And then one final question. If, and some people are saying Talon, so maybe Talon's the one that needs a stick. We'll figure it out. That's enough information. But one other question, because this is important. At what point in the fetch quest can I continue with the Marin thing? Do I just have to take care of the bear? Like, I give the bear some honey and he's like, cool, I'm going to go back to watching the forest. Is that as far as I have to go? Or am I going to have to do other things?
Bear, yep.
Kami says, just the bear. Twitchy Toes says, talk to the bear. After you give the bear the honey, he gives you the hint. Okay. Okay. And Mr. Gameboy said, Steven, can you tell Siri to roll a d6? Yeah. Hey, Siri, roll a d6.
Rolling. It came up 5.
Came up 5. Now, why? I don't no idea. Also, that I was reading that in chat, but also, Mr. Gameboy sent 200 bits our way. Thank you. Getting them emotes. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do then. We are going to... You should start the episode... You should take the warp and come back.
Yeah.
So we'll start there. Wild. I gotta admit, though, I gotta tell you guys, it's actually kind of great to do a Let's Play on Twitch like this, because if I get stuck, I can just ask. I can be like, I have no idea what to do. And Twitch is like, this is what you do. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because otherwise, I'm like, what do we do?
Okay, I'm here.
And it's either a lot of exploring, or if we're truly stumped, like opening up game facts and being like, I don't know where to go at all. You should go back to the... Oh, I guess we don't have to go to the village.
No.
Unless you want to be with me. And Marin's not even in the village for you anymore, is she?
No, she's in Animal Village now.
Okay. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Pausing alerts again. Going back to game mode. We didn't actually have a stinger last time. We don't need it. Just starting a new episode. What a playthrough. These games, they're just different enough that trying to follow along, this part was like, whoa, wait. I think that was the scariest thing for me, is like wandering over here and Marin is not in your game and being like, what?
Now what?
Why is she not there? Okay. I'm going to start where you are. Or no, I'll start here. I'll wander over. Are you digging a bunch of... Do you know where the honey is? The bees?
No.
You just have a general idea?
I thought you said to the right.
Somewhere to the right. We'll find it. It'll be fine. Hello, everyone. And welcome back to more Steven About Play, Link's Awakening. 2 different copies of Link's Awakening. And that's really important here, because these games are a little different. And they've changed some things. And that's important. So, we had to ask chat, because I was like, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. And apparently, one of the big differences between the Switch version and the Game Boy version is that in the Game Boy version, in order to proceed from here, you have to have completed a certain amount of the fetch quest. And in the Switch version, they changed that. Or really, they fixed that, because that... You don't have to... You shouldn't have had to have done that. So, Mao is actually joining me.
Yeah, I'm going to continue that too, so we don't
So we're on the same page.
Yeah.
And that is the only way I'm going to get Marin at the beach. So, we've seen bees before. I just don't remember exactly where.
Did we go in here?
That doesn't look familiar. Found something else. Never mind. Screw the bees. We're going in this game. So we've seen bees before, so we need to figure out where we saw the bees. Because we have a stick, and then that will lead us to victory somehow. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't even move that. Oh, but we do have... Yeah, I was going to say, we do have the run. Not the runs, which is completely different. Oh, God. I'm doing a great job of getting hurt. How are you? Doing good?
Great.
I'm so good at harming my my body.
Very nice. Ooh, I'm getting up there. Ooh, there's another thing.
What? Really?
Ouch.
Okay,
Ooh.
Oh, snap! Oh, I hope that's not only in your game, because I would really like to get big and strong. That would be great. Oh, I think it's in mine too! Yeah! I get big and strong! I get big and strong! I get big and strong!
We all know.
Finally. Does it also refill my health?
Mine did.
Yeah, okay. Thank God. You just find them, like, under your feet. You're like, oh, look, I found another one. Oh, look, here's another. That's so funny that I keep finding them for free and easy. Okay, so now that we found... That was a good little find.
Yeah.
Especially because what it meant for me, because I ended up getting, you know, an extra heart container because of that.
Bees!
Oh, you found them. Oh, and Taryn's just there. Oh, that's helpful. Hey, Taryn! Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. That's a little much, Taryn. Can I borrow it for a second? Yes. Oh, this is going to be great in the Switch version. That poor man.
Oh,
He seems
another bombable wall.
It seems to just be a series of unfortunate events for him. Mm-hmm. But now we have the honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened.
But take it.
I'm sure how it... What? I watched it happen. Wait, whoa. Oh, you found... There's so much... I think they're easier to see on yours.
Yeah, I think they are.
You're just like... You're finding all this junk. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Oh. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. Oh, that's nice. Do you know Tracy? She also gets rid of my stress. All right, so we're going to take that warp now and go back.
Warp.
God.
Warp.
We're now going to go back to the place because now we have the honey, which is what the bear wanted.
Uh-huh.
And then, in my game, I should be able to go find Marin. Where's the bear? The bear was here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Papa Bear. He doesn't really look that much like a bear in my game.
Yeah, he does.
A little bit, but only because you know. He kind of looks like I don't know, like a big dog.
Panda.
A little like a panda, but that's also a bear. Is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple?
I love pineapple. Oh, we haven't had a good fresh pineapple in a long time.
It's true. It's true. We should. I really owe you for that lip snack and honey. What do you mean it wasn't a big deal? Don't sell yourself short. I know little Marin sees something in you anyway. You had completely different
dialogue.
I was skipping through mine because I assumed it'd be the same. It wasn't. Mine's talking about Yarna Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing. I see. And now this is the awkward part of the episode where Mallory is already done.
Yeah, I'll just stand here so you have her music.
It's an alternate reality. But now I got to go on a date with Marin. So now I'm warping back because, yo girl, you like pineapples? Because I got a pineapple. I had some honey, but I invested. I invested in the market. So now when I go, she'll just not be here. And this kid is like, Marin, she likes to go stare by the ocean all by herself. Why? Hey, I'm just a kid. Don't ask me.
Mine didn't say anything useful.
Really?
No, he was
just like,
where is she?
Where is she? I'm a kid. Good luck. Okay, let's go this way. as I work on catching up, Mao is going to get that money, get paid.
Rupee by rupee. That's how we get the bow.
I mean, you're nothing if not honest. It's going to cost you... It's going to cost you all of your money. I went the wrong way. I went to the slime cave. I'll find you, Marin. I'm gonna find you soon, honey. I'm on my way. It's gotta be there any minute. Just gotta jump down here. It's a little shortcut. All right.
Where did you come from?
Walking into things that can hurt me. Almost there. I'm so close. Give me this, because I've hurt myself on the way. Hey, monkey. And there she is. She turned around to face me, but I had already passed her, so now I'm looking at the water. Oh, Link, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Yes. Oh, there's a cutscene in this, too?
Was there not in the original?
I don't think so. I might ask chat to confirm that. I feel like there wasn't. I feel like this is new to this game. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel fairly certain that this is unique to this. I might be wrong. I might just not remember it. This is all the exact same as your game.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to kind of skip through this to give us a message. Link is silent, as usual. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. Uh-huh.
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 Listen, I need you to sing for a walrus. Like, this is really important, okay? I want to know everything about you. I want you to sing for a walrus. It's very important you do this for me. See, I lifted her up.
Oh.
You got Marin. Is this your big chance? Hey, girl, you want to sing for a walrus? All right, so I'm not going to go the way you went.
Why?
Because it's longer. It's definitely longer.
Fine.
Fine. Save time. If you want. Because honestly, the thing that makes it take so long is the fact that you have to go under the whatever it is, the river.
It wasn't all that long.
It was pretty
It's
long.
a straight shot.
It's pretty long. This is actually considerably shorter.
You want to race it? We'll both go back to the log.
No, that's not happening. Let me get past the woman that has the fox in her yard for some reason. And get all the way back up here. Which I gotta walk through Bad Harvest Moon. Come up this way. Gotta go into my items to put on my special bracelet. Put the feather in my pocket. Marin's like, are you okay, Link? And I'm like, shut up and sing for this walrus. She can't even take the warp. Oh, there she goes. She's just stuck there. Wander up and around. Turning around here. Now I'm going down. This is a play-by-play, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta cut some grass. Marin, listen. There's an alternate universe 20 years in the future. You've already sang for this walrus, and now I need the past Marin to do it. Yes, give him a surprise. It's happening. His eyes are awake. He's bobbing his head. He's jumping. He's so thrilled about this. Okay. And he's dead. Aha, wow. He certainly woke with a start. That was a heart attack, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same as always. Haha. Link, I'm going to the animal village. Please drop by. Oh my god.
Can I talk to these guys now?
And it's done. Yes. It looks like it may not do anything because they are absorbed in Marin's song.
Stop singing.
Okay. I often come to this village to sing too. It seems that just about everyone loves my ballad of the Windfish. Link, what is your favorite song? So you're
I'm
having
so
you're having
cute.
like a moment. I want to have a moment. Are we having a moment now? No. Really? So maybe this is exclusive to the Switch version. You get this little fun cutscene.
Well, I hadn't played the ocarina yet.
Huh. You had a moment. So how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Oh, you haven't learned the Oh, that's why. I was like, I didn't get a moment. Why do you have a moment? It's because you haven't learned the stupid song yet. Man, the Switch version is better. Because it makes so much more sense. For one, to avoid the fetch quest stuff, but then also it's more emotionally impactful to do it in this beautiful garden with these animals.
Yeah.
Than, hey, have you seen the weather vane? Anyway, tweet, toot, twa, tweet, toot.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
Not this direction.
yeah, yeah. Chad had to remind me, like, Steven, you know the song, that's why. And I'm like, oh. That's why. We're going to the desert! Mal, we're going to the desert.
Desert!
Desert! Yes!
Ow. Oh, I like how everything gets a red tint.
Life comes at you fast. Alright, let's make our way to wherever it is we're going. Is this what is this? Yeah, that's a cactus.
Yeah.
I could not really tell in my game. I was like, I'm gonna touch it with my face. Does it hurt?
Touch it with my face.
The answer was yes, it does. Killing lots of stuff with that red tunic, because we got the increased power. Just imagine that everything you hit would have taken two hits.
2 hits, that would have sucked.
It would have. I can't move the cacti. Where did you go?
This way.
Sometimes you're going in a direction.
It's a faster way to get back.
Sometimes you're going in a direction, so I start following you, and then I look up and you've decided to just go a different direction.
Can I go in there?
Annoyance. You are only getting in the way. Apparently this is a fight. Can I just stand here?
Oops.
This seems to be working for me. Oh, that's pretty smart. It's gone. Yeah, I seem safe here. And it was jumping at me a minute ago. It's not anymore. All right, are we fighting this? Because I'm fighting it. I'm in fight mode now, baby.
I'm fighting it.
Are you fighting it with lightning?
Oh, you gotta hit its face.
I killed it. Which is actually I mean, this is where this guy lives. Oh. That happened to you too?
What's that? No!
Me too!
Oh, here it is.
I got it! Yay! The angler
we
key!
needed that.
Yeah, that was pretty dang easy. Also, on your screen, I see a place to bomb, so...
I do.
I'm gonna bomb that, because that makes me feel smarter.
Come here.
What we got going on?
No!
That's right, baby. I'm working my way on the second row. Huh, this is one of those areas where the Game Boy Color actually has more expression. Because I got all these bones. Look how many people died.
Look, I got another one too.
Good. The difference is you have 1,000. Oh, and you have enemies here and I don't.
They're not enemies, they're just skulls.
Oh, well, skulls. Huh.
With hearts that I don't need.
Well, aren't you just happy that everything's just going so swell?
Mr. Owl. Sea Bear's Foam. Sea Bear's Dream.
Sleep Bear's Dream. Sea Bear's Foam.
Oh.
Sleep Bear's Dreams. Both end in the same way. And I'll just talk to him just in case that helps something. Both end the same way. Crash. Huh. Sea Bear's Foam. Sleep Bear's Dream. We slept. We couldn't have been here if we didn't sleep. Anything under these?
A shell.
It's a shell. We're doing pretty good on those. I'm not sure exactly how many we need. I think it's like 40?
Was this? Oh, that's where I came up.
I only have 7. You have more shells than I do too,
Ow.
because there's more in your game. Darn it. So, we've already Well, we got the key. That's the thing we needed, right?
Yeah.
Where's the key go?
I don't remember.
Well, I don't know if we... Oh, God. I'm getting assaulted here. I don't know if we've seen where the key goes, actually.
Oh, no. I don't think we have.
Oh, hey, Mr. Owl. Did you find Mr. Owl?
No.
Leave the desert. Maybe they moved him. Yeah, they moved him.
They moved him.
They're moving the owls around. Moving them owls. Hoot! The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water.
You mean a waterfall?
A cascade of water. Go now to the mountain waterfall and leap from the top, and you will reach your goal. Hoot.
Okay, bye.
Okay. So finally, we can mark that area off our map. We've been there.
Waterfall?
Well, this is going to be a little difficult because there's actually multiple ways
to get up there.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here's what I think we should do.
What?
There's a warp. Do you see the warp on the right? A little further.
Oh, yeah,
right there. Maybe we should go activate that so we can just get back up to the north.
Okay.
Because we're not even that far from that. Can we get there just... Wow, we are... Well, no, we're not terribly far. We got to get...
Diamond.
Sure. I'm thinking if we go up there and mark it, then we have it.
Uh-huh.
And that seems good.
Okay.
And then once that's done...
That's fine.
We can explore up there. Oh, are you warping?
I was going to warp closer.
Oh, you have a closer... Well, good. Good. I'm really glad that you do. Shoot. What's up here?
I mean, you could have warped somewhat closer.
No, I can only warp back to the village.
That's all you
That's
have?
the only warp I have.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God. What fresh hell is this? I'm trying to figure out where I am and if it'll help me. Oh, I thought I was going to... Move to the right a little bit. I thought I was going to climb up that thing. That's in the water, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't climb up that. Oh, shoot.
No.
That's where I was going to go. Oh, I should definitely warp. Ah, son of a... Well, where's this go? I don't want to wander too far from you because there's a good chance I may wind up in a place I've just like, I don't know, stuck forever.
Yeah.
You can get started up the mountain.
Okay.
I don't know why I hit that. That was bad. Should I... I probably should actually just warp. Okay, I'm going to warp. You...
Oh, the owl.
You already found the
Is he smaller?
The owl lost weight, and he's really glad that you know this, so...
Hoot, the windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play 8 instruments of the sirens in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the islands. I just climbed this ladder because I didn't know it was up here, and the map hasn't revealed itself.
So...
I wasn't...
Where? Can you show me on the map real quick just where you are? You went up from the witchy world? Okay. Because I want to just...
You gonna get some rubbins?
Yeah. Don't embarrass me. But yes. I was just gonna, I don't have to mention it every time. People don't have to know every time. Just, I'm stopping by. It's on the way.
I was walking this way to get over here.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, a ladder. So I went up here, and the owl was like, hey, the windfish is up here.
She charged me 42 this time.
I don't know.
Maybe she charges you based on how... No, that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. No, the bonus treatment's really the nice part of that. Okay, so I'm going to...
Do you see this? Why is the map lighter right here?
Because there's light. I guess. I don't know. It makes sense to me. I'm going to head up here. I think I'm... I'm so close to you.
Should I go up this ladder too?
This is where you were. I found you, Mallory. In the small Link's Awakening map, I found you. I knew you were here. Also, can you dash into the trees? Because there's fruit hanging on them.
I'll find out.
I don't have fruit trees.
Give me a second.
This is where the bird was? There he is. Okay. Cool.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't have that in my game.
Best kind for recovering hearts.
You can just... They're not items you hold on to. You just recover hearts when you dash into trees. So, Mal, real quick. Did you go up from here?
I went up this one.
Okay,
but
so
I didn't go any further than the first one.
Oh, so you didn't...
I stopped right where the sign was.
Oh, you didn't go see the egg?
No.
You should go see the egg.
Okay.
You should go see the egg. Because it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a thing. It's a thing. You know, you gotta see the egg.
This is really cool. Look at it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's just quiet up here. I love it. Okay, I just wanted you to see the egg.
What's little on top and big in the middle and pink all over?
It's windfish! I guess.
Can I go up this one too?
Yeah, at this point I'm with you. I caught up. I'm good. Everything's good. We're all good. Do as you wish.
You want to go in here?
Yes. I guess. I'm doing it now, baby. We found some pretty good stuff. We've actually found a sizable amount of... That's not good. We found a sizable amount of heart pieces. Honestly, so it seems good. There we go. Oh my god, why can you do this? There we go. Okay.
What's up?
Trying to figure out what to do. Are you solving this puzzle?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah?
I am.
Like with no problems. Just I'm probably gonna end up using my rubbings because it's just my life now. Push one direction. There we go. Got it. I made it in. You have a heart piece there?
Yeah. I do.
Well, get it, I guess.
I'm working on it.
They're everywhere! You're tripping over them.
I gotta figure out how to get to it though.
I'm just really impressed. See, I don't have that there, so I don't have that, I think you need to push the middle one down.
I did
hit
that.
the thing, and then push that there, and then you can get it. You're welcome. It's me, the great puzzle solver. Just get it quick before the floor collapses and you're stuck. You got a piece of heart.
Cool.
Congrats! You have so many of these things. I'm just really impressed. Doggone it. Oh, don't touch.
Upstairs.
Don't touch me. Oh, there's a piece of heart.
Did you have to bomb a wall? Oh wait, I have one there too.
Oh, you do?
See?
Okay, well, we'll figure out how to get that one together then. At least I have that going for me. I don't know where we are, by the way. Like, we might be going the right way. It's hard to tell.
Oh, this looks terrible.
I don't think we can get over there right now. I think that is a later.
Ooh, a chest.
Oh, you went in a different door. I was like, how'd you do that? And then I forgot that I passed it. How did you do this? It's impossible. How did you accomplish this great feat? All right, back over this way. Son of a gun. Out the door.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, it's that fella. We can walk around here.
This feels suspicious. Oh shoot, that's not the button I meant to hit. Oh, the water splashed. Did you see that?
I mean, that's good.
Doesn't this feel suspicious?
I mean, I don't know. Can you dig in the water? I don't... Is it suspicious? It's not. It's
Why
just
is there a thing?
I don't know. It's just... maybe it's because of the bottom, right?
Maybe.
That's what they wanted the bottom part to look like, and that's just what the top looks like. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's totally fine. We might actually be going the right way. Oh, hey, check this out.
Well, we never activated that warp, but whatever.
Well, we can. We still can.
Yeah.
A mimic.
Jerk.
If it's too good to be true, it probably is. Where? Well, there's that fella.
Hey, fella.
What's he have to say? Yep, Papa got lost, just like he said. Now I am so famished I can't move. Can you give me some victuals? The pineapple!
I guess so.
This pineapple is so delicious, I'm gonna eat it right now. Bon appetit! Dang, that was just...
Rind and all. Ooh.
That's coincidental. Oh, this wasn't meant to be a reward. Here, take this. It's a hibiscus.
Oh, who wanted that?
The... Someone in Animal Village. Yeah. That was a noise. Alright, so now that we have the hibiscus. Ugh! He keeps doing it. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, so we're still up here. We're exploring Tall Tall Heights. That just takes us... So don't jump down, because that just takes us back down.
Yeah.
We may very soon run into a place that we can't continue. Oh, wait, we can't continue. This is actually the end. Okay, so we have to jump down. So take a little hop.
Hop?
And then we'll see if there's anything further to the right. Can't get up that, no. That is a waterfall. But so is... Oh, God. I drowned.
How?
I walked into it and I drowned. You just can't go into it at all. But I tried to walk into it and I drowned. I will just give it a little hop just to see.
I did.
No. Okay. This is as far as we can go here.
See? Hop, hop.
Which means that this is probably not the way up the mountain that we were supposed to go.
Okay, well, let's go activate that warp.
Let's go activate that warp. I think that would be a that'd be a good idea. And this episode is running just a little long, but I'm gonna allow that because I spent the first part of the episode doing something everyone had already seen. Everyone already watched Mallory get things done because the Switch version is different. So I'm gonna at least let us get over to that warp. I think that seems like a good idea. I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that thing though.
What thing?
The piece of heart. So I'm not really sure how you do that.
I'm not sure.
Shoot. I think it's unfair that can travel through freaking walls. Oh god. Throw this in the trash. There we go. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Run. Ow.
You okay?
I'm getting hurt, but I do have rubbings. And as long as I've had some rubbings, I'll be fine.
What is red apple? Delicious and good for some hearts. Okay.
Did you go further up from here?
No, I went down. I'm gonna go activate the thing.
Oh. Well, how far is that? Because we're right next to this.
It's right there.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh. Okay. You've got the good map.
I know.
That's the one thing I think of all of the quality of life improvements that they made, I think that is single-handedly the best one.
I like having all my buttons for items.
Well, yeah, okay, actually that's the best one. And then the second best one. Alright, I'm going to activate this warp. Warp activated. Now I can warp many places. Did you hit your warp yet?
Not yet. I'm busy killing things.
I'm just busy causing murder. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, buddy.
Okay, I did it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, one final thing.
Uh-huh.
Walk over to the left.
Okay.
See this keyhole?
Yeah. Is that where a fish thing needs... Yeah, it is.
Put it in the hole. Don't quote me out of context. Check it out. We were in the right spot. We just had to do this first. Son of a pooper. I think we're in the right spot. Because it stopped the water, so that must be it, right? That's it. So we know where to go.
Yeah.
That's a good spot to end. Thank you so much for watching. Next episode, we'll be going into the next dungeon. There's such a small amount of time between, what, the first two dungeons?
Yeah.
But there's a huge amount of time between dungeon 3 and 4. It didn't feel like that much because we did the color dungeon, but there's a lot of time between 3 and 4 otherwise.
Yeah.
That's what we'll be doing. We'll be going into the fish's mouth.
There's fish there, too.
There's going to be a lot of fish. We're going to be seeing a lot of fish very soon. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening.
These guys are such a pain.
That's why you kill them.
I can't.
You know what would make it really easy to kill them is if you had a
bow.
A bow. Also, did you just jump up onto the ledge?
I thought, no. No, I can't.
It almost looked like you glitched onto the ledge with the bomb.
Do I have enough money?
Oh my god, she does.
I have enough money.
Next episode, you can't get the bow yet. I can't afford it. Actually, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Next episode, Mal will get the bow. See you next time. For a minute, I was like, Mal can afford the bow, but I can't. And I was like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh my god. Sorry. It's the first alert. The very first alert.
Are you ready?
When I unpause this, it's the very first alert. Oh no.
Are you ready?
It's, again, I think it's always worse when you know
Yeah.
it's coming, because when it's just there, it's like, oh god, but when it's like an impending dread, like very quickly, like, oh no. Sing about your thoughts on fetch quests in games.
You ready?
Yeah. Sure. From Mr. Game Boy 18. When I think about fetch quests, I think fetch. I think that it makes me wretch. It's really awful. I hate doing it. It makes me think it's a pile of poop. Every time a game is like, please, I'm like, how about I squeeze you in the neck and hurt you, because I hate doing them. It's the worst. Like this song. That one was not good. That was not very good. I think it's because I was overcome with anger. Because I don't like fetch quests. I really don't. That was not very good. Soraka says you did your best, Steven. Thank you, Soraka. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Surprisingly, the ones about Chocolate Pea seem to do just fine. Squeeze in the neck. That's choking, but with an attempt to rhyme the words. Because choking didn't. Of course, I don't know if I ended up rhyming them anyway. Mr. Game Boy, thank you for the bits. I know that sometimes requesting the songs is a bit of a roll of the dice. Will Steven do good? Will Steven do bad? Will he just say the word butts over and over? Shrug. It's hard to tell. But that is how I feel about fetch quests. Just in general, I'm like, I'm good. In Zelda, it's like the fetch quest in this, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
I feel like it kind of happens just naturally. You
a
go
lot of it
somewhere
happens
and
naturally.
It's like, hey, you got this thing I want.
But the fetch quest at times doesn't feel necessary,
Yeah.
but then certain times it is. And maybe by the very end it's necessary. But there's a point where you can't progress unless Bow Wow gets like the bow or something. So
The bow.
there's the hair
Yeah,
bow.
that's...
Anyway, I'm like, eh. If I was making a game, I probably would not choose to put a fetch quest in it. Or if I did, it would be extremely optional. It would be very optional. Like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has a really wild fetch quest, and if you're willing to do it, it even involves the contacts or is it the contact lenses where they're going to expire and you have to like run really quick? And you have a limited amount of time. Like, that's kind of neat because you get something that you don't need. But then Link's Awakening, part of the fetch quest is like required to progress, and I'm like, but as a whole, if they're required in games, I'm not typically a fan. Anyway, that's my thoughts on fetch quests. Zarin resubscribes for 11 months in a row. Thank you, Zarin. Appreciate it. We got 2 months up from Daniel Bonin, who says, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I've been fooled. Love you guys so much, and can't wait to see a possible Luigi's Mansion 3 co-op series. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I do like Luigi's Mansion. I do. I like the first one. What?
I thought I heard the doorbell.
You definitely didn't hear the doorbell.
Okay.
I can hear better than you. Science.
Uh-huh.
It's what the doctor said. I went to the Waffle House doctor, and they're like, you can hear just fine. Where was I? Oh yeah, the Luigi's Mansion 3 co-op series. No promises. Also, doesn't that come out at the end of the month?
Yes.
Dang. I do like Luigi's Mansion. But yeah, no promises on that one. I would probably prefer to play through the other games on the channel. I've played through both 1 and 2, and I like them. So at some point, I would like to play 3. Maybe. 100 bits from Arashi Storm 23. Thank you, Arashi. 500 bits from Hello Nurse 92. No message, just a cheer. But the true joy was getting a chance to read that, like the Animaniacs. So thank you. I got a subscription from Whitaker, or Y Tucker, or Whitaker. Probably Whitaker. 900 bits from Wombat, because why not? And it just says, bow money. Bow money. Bow money.
Bow.
And Mao can finally get the bow.
I'm so excited.
Good.
Yes. Bow money.
Bow money.
Money for bow.
Money for bows. Yeah,
Bow.
Fozzix has the right idea. Fozzix and Brandon.
There's a place in Charlotte that has bow.
That is 3.5 hours away.
I know.
But write it down because next time, yes.
Okay.
It's just loaded. That's like the new thing. We went to China and I was like, bows? Bow? That's what I want. Anyway. Wombat, because why not? Thank you for the
Fozzix
the bow
has bow
slash bow
at their
money.
house.
Yeah, but then we have to go to Fozzix's house, and that seems harder than going to Charlotte. Raisin bow at waffle bow. Bow house actually would have made more sense, probably, instead of waffle bow. Waffle bow. I would eat a waffle bow. I don't know what that would look like.
There's a restaurant in Charleston called Bow, but they don't serve it. Right?
Rude?
And I found out there's different types. Like, there's different wrappers.
Honestly, there's... And, like, for anyone who has, like, family in China or Chinese roots and they know all this stuff, like, this is, like, of course. But for me, I don't have any of that. I don't know any of that. So, like, when we were in China... quick diversion. When we were in China, we went to a bao place, and it was
Dim sum.
A dim sum place, but it was the soup...
Yes.
I called them soupy dumps.
Yes.
Because they're little dumplings and they're full of soup.
Xiaolong Bao.
Xiaolong Bao. And they had dessert ones, and they're full of chocolate. And it's great. And if you're thinking, I want to eat a dumpling full of chocolate, yes, you do. Correct. You want to do that. So
The kind I
find
like-
out how to do that and do it.
See, sometimes like I've watched videos for recipes.
Sorry, Existential Joker said chocolate dumps. Yeah, actually. Proceed.
I've been watching recipes on how to make them, and like I watched one and it looked perfect. It had the fluffy dough.
Yep.
Those are the kind I like. Char si bao. I'm not sure how to actually pronounce that, but it's basically barbecue chicken with fluffy wrapping. But sometimes they're more like a gyoza wrapper. And I like it when it's the fluffy
You like it fluffy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a shame that the closest bao restaurant we have is that far away.
Charlotte.
I mean, like, you know, Myrtle Beach is not exactly the center of culture. It's more of like, we have 2 Golden Corrals. Long sigh. But hey, you know, next time.
Yeah.
Next time we're there for sure. 12 months for Rachel. Miss Ray Moose. Woohoo, the big one. It's been a pleasure seeing your Twitch growth and experiencing your streams. Can't wait to get to future milestones. Rachel, thank you. And thank you for modding. I appreciate the fact that you're here, and congrats on an entire year. I also can't believe it's been a year. Oh my gosh. It's been a heck of a year. 1,000 bits from Mike Bliss, 218, who says, bombs in the hole, Stephen George. I think the great thing, actually, about doing the side-by-side thing is that there are so many bombs I would have missed. Like the walls, they don't pop as much as in the Switch version. Everything about the Switch version is better. Well, there's probably a few things that seem easier in this version, in the Game Boy version, but like, it's so good. It's so good. I know that some people have had an issue with the length of time of Link's Awakening, because like, it's a $60 game, but it's only 12 hours. And if you're comparing it to something like Breath of the Wild, which is also a Zelda game, then you may feel disappointed. But it's its own thing, man. For one, nostalgia plays a huge part because people that grew up with the game are going to love the remake. But then also, it's just different. It's popping with personality.
Yeah.
And especially the new one.
Look
like
how
it's
cute it
so
is.
cute. It's so cute. And you can bomb things more easily. Mike, thank you for the bits. Also got 100 bits, another 100 bits from Furry Zoe. Zoe, thank you. 1,500 bits from Mike Bliss, who says, hi, Stephen and Mal. How's it going so far in Link's Awakening?
Great.
I think it's going pretty good. We're about to enter the 4th dungeon. And the game hasn't been terribly, terribly difficult. And the only thing that's really tripped us up so far that we needed a lot of help from chat was where they took out a part from the Switch version. And we're like, oh, God, where's Marin? But otherwise, it's been pretty good. Otherwise, it's been fine. Mike, thank you. And then also another 1,400 bits from Mike, who is giving you bow money as well. Or, as we've decided, all of those bits are for Bao. We're going to find a place to eat Bao. I love that as I'm talking about Bao, we get the Taco Bell alert. Bao, Taco Bell. I mean, really, if you take a burrito and instead of having it cylindrical, you scoop it up like a little...
And pleat the top.
What's the little knapsack that the hobos carry?
Like a handkerchief?
No, it has a name. It's a hobo sack, but it's got a real name. Bindle! Thank you, Buenasaur.
I'd forgotten that word.
Bindle. It's called a bindle. It's not called a hobo sack. It can be, but it's called a bindle. Yeah, you just undo a burrito, and you do it up like a bindle, and that's not Bao. But it's as close as we can get without driving almost 4 hours. I think actually that's a secret menu item, by the way, at Taco Bell. Just order a burrito, and instead of asking for it animal style, say, can I get that in a hobo sack? You'll be asked to leave. Existential Joker gives a sub to Bow to Me, which I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to read it like that now. Bow to me or bow to me. I'm reading that word both ways tonight. Thank you, Joker. 303 bits from Game Boy 18. I give a specific amount because I had 6666 as a total.
Don't move.
And now...
No, you still got it. Stop moving.
It wasn't causing me any grief.
It's very long. I thought it was like one of my hairs stuck. I think it's gone.
Is this your card? Did you get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Right? Sudden concern over nothing.
It was like across your whole eye.
You thought it was
I thought
a
it
hair?
was a longer hair.
Is it an eyelash?
No.
Oh, it was a
longer
hair.
than that.
It might have been my one eyelash that just waves to people as they go by. Let me restart this notification. 303 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18 who says, I give a specific amount because I had 6666 as a total, and now it is 6969, so nice. Anyway, I just want to remind you, the 5,000 came from the D6 roll I made you do. Just saying, you know fate. Oh. Wow. Well, now it makes more sense of why I was asked to roll a D6. Well, thank you for the bits, and also, nice. Twice. Nice twice. 500 bits from Tired Psychopomp 91, who says, we have 2 Golden Corrals is the most accurate Southeast U.S. semi-metropolitan descriptor ever. I mean... We also... Actually, no, we don't have 2 Taco... We don't have 2 Taco Bells! We only have 1.
Are you sure? There's not one, like, down...
Oh, wait. There is one way, way down, isn't there?
Where is it?
It's down by Kmart, which doesn't exist anymore. Next to the mall.
Oh, yeah, we never go that one.
That also doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore. Good old Myrtle Beach. Building, tearing down. Anyway, thank you, Tired Psychopomp. There's a lot of Golden Corrals in the Southeast. They're fine. Mike Bliss with the 1962 bits who says, why not bow money forever? Again, bow money forever. I'm reading that word both ways. Mike Bliss, thank you for the Taco Bell. Thank you for the Taco Bell bits. I'm actually seriously considering doing that at a Taco Bell now. 13 months for Trainer Mang. What's your point for?
Synthetic says we have 3 Taco Bells.
Get out.
I know, right? Like
2 I can understand.
Okay, those 2 I know.
Wiggle the stick.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You have a while. But I was like,
well, that's where some other ones are. These 4.
sorry, this is important.
That's the one by the Kmart.
That's the... Oh, that's the Kmart one.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one that is the close one that we go to if we go. Then there's one down here by the Kmart that's dead.
Uh-huh. And then there's...
So there's another... Oh, there's more.
4.
What? Get out.
There's one
Where's this
Conway,
one? Where is it?
Carolina Forest. It's on 501.
Oh, no one goes to Carolina Forest.
Everyone goes there. It's a parking lot.
That's why I don't go there.
I know.
You don't go to Carolina Forest. If you go to Carolina Forest, you're just going to wait. There's a neighborhood that's like 8 or 10 neighborhoods, and it all makes up Carolina Forest, and they're all gigantic.
And it's the main road into our town.
So imagine living a life where you're like, I think I'll go to the store. And then you get in your car and you drive for 15 minutes to get out of your neighborhood. I'm not about that life personally. I don't want to do that. But yeah, there's a Taco Bell over there. Huh.
I didn't know there was one there.
Where is... Oh, it's in Saukesty.
Yeah.
That's surprising. Oh, no, I've seen it before.
Yeah, we have.
I know.
Where's that one?
This is the most riveting. I think our viewer numbers are up.
Where's this one?
Earlier I checked and it was in 300 something, and now it says 400. This is what people want.
Where's that one?
That one I don't know. It's down by Ocean Lakes Fun
Oh, it's by
Warehouse.
Kohl's.
Oh. Raisins in my tacos, but my tacos are secretly bow. I need to read these alerts. Sorry, I've just been stuck on like, we don't have that many taco. What are you talking about? Get out. Get out. Again, this is what the people on YouTube are missing. Mm-hmm. Missing. 13 months. 13 months from Trainer Mang. Trainer, thank you. I'm sorry that we interrupted that alert with like, wait, what? Hold on. 500 bits from Troop Captain. Gee, Steven, how come your area lets you have 2 golden corrals? I mean, in my defense, they are like 10 minutes apart. And we wouldn't want the tourists to have to drive too far. That we have a lot of saturation in terms of like restaurants, and it's just because there's tourists everywhere, and it's like it makes financial sense for them to build 1,000 McDonald's. 100 bits from Wombat, cause why not? Wombat, thank you. Another 1962 came from Jay Geek, who says, a bit late, but the Taco Bell run. I am kind of hungry.
I am kind of hungry too. But we have the charcuterie board and cheese.
Oh no.
I know.
But actually, I do have some tortillas.
You do.
I could make my own bao.
We don't have any filling.
I've got at least one white fudge Oreo left. If I put a white fudge Oreo into a tortilla and I wrap it up, it deep fry it. That's way too much work. I'm just talking about wrapping it up. It gets close. Dan says I'll be over in 5 minutes. What's funny is that I can't tell if that's in regards to a Taco Bell run or in regards to
deep fry
Dan.
A single Oreo.
I'll put a white fudge Oreo in a tortilla and you can just eat it. And he's like, I'm there. What madness.
He
Jay,
says both.
That's the correct answer, by the way. Jay, thank you. Taco Bell does sound good, and that's a dangerous position to be in, because I'm like, this does sound good. It's 11 p.m. 200 bits from Wicked 3DS. Wicked, thank you, I appreciate it. 205 from Wombat, cause why not? Wombat, thank you also. 101 from Troop Captain. Troop Captain, thank you. And then 1500 from Mike Bliss, who says, are you saying Waffle House doesn't exist in your mall? Hooray logic.
No.
I have never seen a Waffle House in a mall. Is that a thing? I once saw a Shoney's in a mall, and I I couldn't believe it. Because for one, there was a Shoney's, period. And I was like, why is this here? And then I was like, what's it doing in a mall? And it seemed like it was doing well. It was like nice. It was clean. Puma says, what's a Shoney's? Correct. If you find a Shoney's, I have questions. It's a restaurant that's not been around for a long time. Not been around for a long time. And the fact that they were in a mall was wild. But yeah, a Waffle House in a mall, I have never seen that. But now I want to. Mike, thank you for the bits. 13 months for Micro X Roses. How goes the game?
Good.
I like that was the response. How goes the game? Scream. Just a scream. It's good. It's good. We're moving probably a little bit slower than we would have normally. But otherwise, it's been going pretty good. I think we're going to... I know we're a little over time. I think we're actually going to record one more episode.
Okay.
If that's okay with the viewers, if that's okay with mods, if we just do one more, because we know kind of where to go. If we could just do another little one.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You didn't ask
Fossick
me.
sighs. No! Don't sigh. It's fine, Thomas. Just because I was... we did 4 today, which we've been doing 4 each week. I'm hoping to do one more. And the viewership's actually about the same as it's been. So if you guys don't mind, we'll do one more after we get through these alerts. And then I will eat a white fudge Oreo in a tortilla. Remind me. Don't let me end the stream without doing it. But I'll do it. I'm not going to deep fry it. That's way too much effort.
Oh, yeah.
It's way too much effort. 451 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18. I have a question. I want to keep the noiseness. So 420. Have you considered LPing more metal games like Doom? I love first-person shooters. I mean, some people probably know that, especially like when I finally get a hold of the shotgun, because I'm like, yes, I'm home. So yeah, that's totally possible. That might be a good game for me alone, with like green screen face cam, to just stream and just like play through it.
Yeah.
Because I've always actually wanted to play the new one, and I've never have. So, totally possible. The metalness does not matter. Good gameplay matters, and Doom definitely has it. 1,300 bits from Synthetic 20, who says, here's 100 bits for every McDonald's in Myrtle Beach. Doesn't that say a lot about America? 13? I'm not going to do the same thing I did with the Taco Bells, and I can definitely believe there's more McDonald's, but I actually can't even think about all 13. Just really quick, I'm like going up 17, and I'm like...
I can think of 3, 4.
Yeah. 13 is a lot.
I can think of 4.
But yeah,
5.
it does say a lot about America. We like McDonald's. Americans love it. We actually don't really eat McDonald's a whole lot, but if we're traveling, that is...
Because everyone will stop there.
Often my go-to, because if I can just get like a coffee or an unsweet tea and a large fry, it's super cheap. It's good. I get the McDoubles. The food is not good for you, but it's always fast, especially compared to some other fast food restaurants.
Yeah.
So it's like I can get it and go, and I'm back on my way. Anyway, Synthetic 20, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. And then we also have 100 bits from Trichianthia. Trichianthia, thank you. Your name is very hard to say. 200 bits from Coffee Cats. Coffee Cats, thank you. We got 1,300 bits from Mike Bliss, who just wrote Screaming Chickens. Because Mike definitely likes that alert. It's a good alert. Screaming Chickens and Screaming Link. Mike, appreciate it. And then 580 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18, who says, last of my bits, actually the second gun you get in Doom, like 15 minutes in, is the shotgun, so you know fun times. Cool. Cool. I would actually like to do that. I don't know how well that would do, because Doom probably feels, like you said, a little metal compared to how some of the games that I choose to do. But I would like it. And again, I think a streaming format would probably actually do best there. So, yeah, I'm still trying to get my life in order, but once I do, that's something I'll highly consider. Mr. Game Boy, thank you. And I'm going to stop there because we got through the alerts. So I'm pausing alerts. Alerts are paused. And we're going to do one more episode before we wrap up for the night and I eat a strange Oreo.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. So, Mal, first things first, are we going to be warping back to get the bow?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal Play Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Mal wants the bow, so that's where we're going.
Oops.
Did you say oops?
I hit the wrong button.
I mean, I don't even get to choose where I warp, so I just have to keep walking in and out until I get to where I need to go. And
that's funny.
And in that way, it's almost a blessing that there's less warps. Because I don't have to, like, cycle through them all. You did it. I almost want to get the money also. Because it's, like, look at me, I did it. I've done it. But also, I don't. I'm going to buy some bombs. Because I was running a little low. You only have 5, you should probably buy some too. Can you afford them?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. How many do I have? 26. That's probably good. Do.
How much were you? I have 1 rupee. What'd you get for free?
I stole the bow.
You stole the bow? How dare you?
Guess what?
What?
You got it for free. Are you proud of yourself?
Are you?
Listen. The chat is just thief. Listen.
You're gonna go to Zelda jail.
Actually, the punishment for crime in Link's Awakening is death.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's death. It's death. We may get to see that if I forget and re-enter the shop later.
But you don't need the chamber stone.
I don't have a chamber stone. Hopefully I'll never have to go back in that shop.
Well, how come I do?
What do you mean?
How come I have a chamber stone?
It's probably Dompe's dungeon thing.
Oh, yeah, because he did say something about strange stones. Oops,
Yeah, I think that's what that is. Yeah, so from the very beginning of the game, you can get the bow.
Oh.
You have to pay nothing. You can just steal it. But you know what?
What?
You did it legally.
Face your punishment.
Riza says, you've not only cheated yourself, or the system, but yourself. Okay, well, now we have the bow, so I'm going to head back to the spot.
Okay.
Because we know where to go, actually. We've drained the waterfall. Is that the word I want? Drained? Stopped. We've stopped the flow of water. And now you're trying to get some money back because you used all your money.
Yeah.
Whereas I am still rich, but, I have a price on my head. But the thing is...
I think you need to go face your crimes.
Why?
'Cause.
But why? Why do I need to know? I'm just never going to go back into the shop. I will, actually, because either I'll need bombs... or I will just forget. Or I'll just forget.
Oops.
But it's fine. Oh, yeah! I was... Chat reminded me of something important that also changes when you do this.
Huh.
You'll see. You'll see when the time comes.
Okay.
You'll see. It is, It's funny. It's funny. It'll be fine. So you remember where we're going?
Oh, yeah.
There was also something to the right, but I didn't go that way, so...
I didn't go that way either.
We'll have to remember to check it later. Let's see, was it here? Yeah. No. Yeah.
Thanks for the heart. You forgot where to go?
No, it's this cave, right? Yeah, it's this cave. This cave... Oh, shoot. This cave leads to... the other part.
You forgot.
No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget.
Wait, up?
I did not forget. I didn't. I did not. I did not do it.
I did not do it.
You gotta go up here. And then... this'll work. There we go. And I'm just going because I know that you're eventually gonna catch up to me anyway.
I'm not that far behind.
I know! I know! So I'm like, I might as well just do it. Just run. Literally, I need to run. Yeah.
I'm ahead of you.
I know! It's... nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we're almost there.
did it.
Splashy, splashy, splash.
Oh,
What happened?
I drowned.
Oh, did you go too far?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
What's the difference?
Oh my god.
What?
I think the stairs take you to the shore.
Oh, where that hole is?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Go find out.
But I'm starting to wonder. I'm like, let's find out since we're right here. Oh, we have to do this first anyway. And now, once that rock is there... Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm just going to watch you do it.
Okay.
It's the other side. Yep, that's where it comes out. I thought that was it. All right. Did that.
What?
Oh, that sucks. I'm going to get started. And we can't... I can't swim, so I can only go into the cave. You'll get back in no time. Oh, chat liked that. Level 4, Angler's Tunnel. It's a lot splashy. It's a lot splashy.
Yeah.
With the horror says, Steven, that was me, and you knew. I didn't, actually. In my defense, I really thought that it was a one-time thing. Like, oh, once you push this rock, we can travel back and forth. It probably seemed like I knew because I didn't jump, but I swear, I swear, that was actually not a troll.
Jess says it's fine. Steven can go in and get the first death out of the way.
It was actually not a troll. As a general rule, I will not do a troll that causes things to like take longer. But that was still funny. That was still very funny. And I'm here, so oh god, nope, shield.
First death?
What? No. I'm fine. I got the strong sword and everything. Wearing that red time. Yeah, I'm barely further than you. Okay. After you. And I'm waiting now because I'm not sure what direction you want to go. They're so
One
cute.
second.
They look a little like
Look at the water bug.
they look a little like
Oh.
Koopas. Yeah, you can't do that. Welcome to the water temple. Wow.
What?
That was a leap.
Did it.
All right. Where are we dropping, boys? Up or right?
Right.
Oh, you can like see through the room. That's neat. Okay, let's kill these guys. Make them pay
Compass?
for the act of being born. Got the compass. In which direction do you want to head now? Oh, we don't have a key.
We do not have a key.
Guess that
I went
settles
down.
that. Okay. You're I'm hearing a lot of drowning.
No,
No?
you're not.
Okay. All right, if you say so. Pretty sure it sounds like drowning.
There was no drowning.
No
No,
drowning.
none.
No drowning. All right, I got the small key. Keys are good. They cause things to open.
You want to go in this door? I want to go in this door.
I'm right behind you, champ. To the right. Looks like keeping the rock's feather handy is going to be, well, handy. Oh, we can't progress because we
Need
are
another key?
We are out of keys.
Cool, let's go back.
Okay. So now we have to go up. Okay. I'm heading back. Still heading back. Just. Oh, your compass made a fun sound.
Yeah.
Oh, your map scrolls. Ooh. You're like me. And that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange.
Open.
It's...
Oh, the owl
okay.
beak.
Honestly, before we even started the series, I had completely forgotten that was a thing. I really had forgotten all about that. Alright, so... Key? Map.
Map.
It says it last, but, like, we're getting stuff really quick. I wonder if this is just a really short dungeon. Alright, baby.
Not that way.
Wait, what?
I can't go that way. I went... "Nyeh."
You sure? No, I mean, like, look. Oh, sorry, messed it up.
Oh.
I mean,
Thanks.
since we're here, basically, like, if we're already over here, gotta remind you that you can leap great bounds. That's deep water. I don't like that. If only the dog was with us. If Bow Wow was with us, Bow Wow could eat these little flying hibiscus demons.
You can throw pots at them.
That's too much of it.
Oh, you...
I guess I can't do this. This rock has many cracks. Bomb? Bomb. That was the answer. Okay. As I drown over and over again. Got it! Oh, and you did too. Good work!
Thanks.
Then I just jumped into the water for no reason. I think I'll leave. I think this is a safer option for me. But we got the key. That also means maybe there might be ground under this. Yes. Yes.
Oh, you can't tell in your version.
No. Yeah, it's again, quality of life things. And now we have 2 keys.
Yeah.
So that's...
Well, there's one of those boxes.
There's what?
Oh, wait, don't do that.
There's a what now?
Can we?
No, I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. So the question is, do you want to continue up or do you want to return to open the door that we found? I don't know what the correct answer is. I just want to know what you're thinking.
Let's go back.
So it's just done and we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it? I mean, that's fair. Let me get out my things that cause anguish. It's a little unfortunate that they make you fight your way back.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I just did this. Just let me through. It's fine. No one cares.
No one cares.
Just let me in.
Yeah, just go.
Oh man, I just got a triple kill. Alright, coming up. Oh, we're on the other side now. That's
a long way.
I think that is too far of a jump.
That is too far.
I don't think we can do that. Like, maybe if you... I'm going to try it because I am dumb. Thinking not. Thinking definitely not.
I almost had it.
I'm sure you're not intended because it's too difficult. It's like at an angle, so I'm not going to bother. But I am going to keep
One
these
more
items
time.
equipped.
Oh, it spawned me up there.
Well, at least it's not necessary. How did you just spawned there?
After I tried jumping, yeah. Oh, it was a fairy.
That might not be good. You may not be able to get back. Never mind. Cool.
Come here, fairy.
Yeah, game doesn't matter. Game just lets you do whatever you want. In your crazy game. Alright, jump the gap. Or don't, just die. That's cool. Let's try that again. Jump. And actually, it's a good thing that we...
Got extra keys?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like Mr. Stabby.
Everyone loves Mr. Stabby. Stabby, Stabby. He's got a shield and a sword. He'll kill you until he is bored. Oh, I guess if he kills you until you're bored. Hold on, wait. Maybe I should have said he'll kill until he is bored. If he kills you, then he's probably bored already. You went a different way.
I made it.
Or did you? No, you
Ooh,
didn't.
it's one of these.
Shoot. Shoot. I can't do it, can I?
Well,
Oh, God, ow. Oh, I can just walk in. Well, that makes it easier. Did you climb slowly down and die? Can you go left or no?
no.
What's in the way?
A wall?
That's weird. I bet you fall into that, like from somewhere else on the map, and then you have to climb out. I jumped Mr. Stabby. Showed him who's boss.
No, my key.
Did you get that from killing enemies?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, I just saw it go. So are we out of keys?
I bet it's down
Yeah.
in the water.
Yeah, but we can't get it.
No.
Because we kind of need to be able to swim. Just a little bit. Just a tiny hint
I
of
went down.
the need to swim. Okay, heading there also. Getting hurt a lot, and I can't remember if I have any rubbings.
The glint of the tile will be your guide.
The glint of the tile? What does that mean? I don't know, I'm heading down. Oh, whoops, walked into the water. Then I just did it again for fun. Oh, you went... Okay, I see where you went.
Oh, I'm going back.
Oh, are you going back?
Yeah, I thought I was going a different way. I hit jump.
I think we have to go that way.
I know, I'm going this way towards this chest.
Okay. I don't think it matters, honestly. I think it's...
I can't open it.
what you're on the wrong side. I think that's an exit.
Yeah.
So you were going the right way the first time.
I guess so.
So that is the direction I am going to head then. Blurp, blurp. I don't like enemies. Blurp, 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 blurp.
Come on. Or don't. Bye.
Okay. There could be hearts. And again, I can't remember if I've been rubbed lately.
I don't know if I have either.
But don't you have, like, fairies and stuff?
Ooh, I do have a fairy.
So you're good.
Thanks for the reminder.
You don't ever have to worry about anything. Oh, good. That happened.
I'll take that too.
Oh, we're in the same spot. I hadn't looked up in a while, and I was like, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I should probably check, but yeah. So, we can go up or left.
Up.
Which... Okay.
Oh, look at that.
What? Oh! You did something wrong. So there's a...
This is an order.
Oh, I don't like that.
1, 2. Nope.
How are you activating these?
Standing on them.
I don't get any visual feedback on this. Oh no. Because I don't have any audio. Oh my god. 1, 2. Did you figure that out yet?
No, because it's 1, 2. And then it's not the middle one, and it wasn't this one either.
Oh!
Which means it's the far one.
Can we run and jump to do it? I mean, you have to re-hit the 2. Is that a no?
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe we have to wait. It seems likely we may have to wait, but maybe not.
One more time.
I hit it. Oh, wait, this one was my first one. Because it did a glitter.
How'd you get over there?
I jumped from the bottom. Our orders are different. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So I messed that up. Oh, wait. What's happening?
No.
What the heck? Oh, I have no idea what's going on now. I'm real confused. Mine did some interesting things, so I'm not really sure where I'm at anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you do it? No! Oh, they really didn't want us to do this right now.
Probably not.
Crap. Oh, crap.
We don't have to go down there now. We can go other
So this
places.
is my first one.
Yeah.
And then, after that...
That second one below it is not?
No, it was this one.
Uh-huh.
And then...
That one?
What do you think? That or that? I've almost figured this out. I've got it.
You got it.
Oh my god. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Let's go. This is so stupid. We're almost assuredly not supposed to be here. And yet here we are. Oh god. Are we going to regret this? Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage from this. There we go. I don't know. Well.
Ow.
I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to have this yet. You'll see when you get up there. You'll see. I feel pretty positive we shouldn't have this yet. It's the boss key.
That's okay. We won't go in the boss door.
Yeah, because we might lose the fight. I don't know. Maybe we can't even get it. Okay, so let's jump down. This is a bad.
So we had gone up.
Correct.
Was there anywhere else up?
That's a great question, and I'm not sure of the answer. But just in general, I wouldn't mind any sort of hearts. Oh, we can go
to the right.
Okay. I'm going to come up and go to the right also.
A key.
Now they're just giving them away. Okay. Heading up. Can't go up. Okay.
Go around that way. Ow. Well,
so we can't go this way. All right. But we have one key?
Where did you all come from?
We have one key, and that's good. So we can use this to advance our agenda. The agenda of winning the dungeon. So now we'll go left?
Yeah.
So we haven't been left yet.
We can do that.
Oh,
you can't go left.
No, we aren't. Okay, now we got to think back. Where does the key go?
I know where it goes. We just gotta go back a little bit.
You know where the key goes?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, just go back.
Yeah, just go back. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just go back. I know where the key goes. Oh, this is not ideal. There we are. And...
Give me that heart.
Oh, that's where the key... Okay. Because we dropped the key into the water, right?
Yeah, we did.
There we go. I want it like this.
Ready?
Sure. You have so many more hearts than I do. Oh my god! Cool. Cool. Almost assuredly... Alright, I know. I have a feeling. I have a funny feeling about how to do this. I had a feeling. I had a funny feeling.
I'm doing all right.
This is actually just like a different Legend of Zelda. Well, there's probably multiple Legend of Zelda bosses that employ the quickly get behind it as it goes in the circle thing. But it reminds me very specifically of another one, either from like Ocarina of Time or something, but I'm not exactly sure what. Can't put my finger on it.
Fairy.
You did that faster than me.
Oh yeah, I have a bow.
You do have a bow. What's it like?
Great. I also accidentally got the fairy instead of bottling the fairy.
Come on.
You did it!
Wow, when I touched it, it did like 2 or 3 hearts worth of damage?
See, when they go to the corner, I just stood there and got him from the front side.
See, that was the 3rd hit. I thought for sure that it wouldn't be much more than that. There we go, thank God. Can you give me, like, a fairy?
It gave me one.
It should give me... Thank you. And also the warp. Nice!
Oh, these are moving.
It does appear that way, yes.
Do they move back? Okay.
You're trapped forever. Do-overs. Bum 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 bum. Give me the claw. Where is the claw? There's the claw. Pull it hard. Pull it good.
I made it.
There we go. I am getting shot at, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Flippers!
They call them flippers. 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 'Cause you can swim with them. Alright, let's kill these things so they leave me alone.
There's a glint above the tiles.
Oh, it's trying to teach you how to get to the boss, and we just brute forced it until we figured it out. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like, hey, you got to do it here.
But see, it wants us to go back, but we can also go this way.
And then here, and then here. It doesn't want us to go back. It doesn't matter now.
Okay.
As long as we have the flippers, I think we're set.
Okay.
In fact, like I think we can go fight the boss. So
But what
do
if
you
there's
wanna,
other stuff?
Do you have the map?
Like that key that we never had.
Mal, open the map.
One second.
You have the map.
I'm being attacked by Stabby.
We've opened every chest. The one chest there. Do we have a key?
We're missing the key. Remember? It fell down the hole.
Oh, we can go get that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's... Wait, where's that? No, where did you go? Is that here?
Where are you? Yeah. No.
No, that's not here. Where did you go?
To the right.
You can't. That's not where you went.
Yeah, it is.
It's definitely not, Mal. It's definitely not.
Okay,
Where are you?
You're here.
Yeah.
You gotta...
You walked all the way around?
We were here where it taught us about those things. And then I came down here, swam across, and then just walked right.
So I went...
The wrong way. So now you're in this room right here. Keep going.
Thanks.
And now you're going right. You can swim. Also, there's
Oh, I can swim.
You can get to that chest.
Oh, what is this?
That's a chest I need to go to
my
too.
God,
But you need the key first.
Look, you can get that thing. I was like, oh, I'm going. Oh, but you can't. And I'm like, oh, thanks. That's cool. I didn't want to do that. This is just money.
Well...
Yeah. Oh, we can't get to the... Have we seen the boss? We have seen the boss door, right?
No. But it's on my map.
Oh, I thought we have. Must be thinking of the
Maybe.
prior dungeon.
I don't know.
So it's in here. This is
Yeah,
what I
that's
want.
where you need to
Oh
go.
my god, they're touching me with swords. That's the last thing I want to be touched with. There's the key. We can swim and we're very cute doing it. All right.
We're so cute.
So now, I'm on my way back. I'm coming. I'm getting hurt a lot. So
Very
we gotta
nice.
go... This is not right. We have to go where I was going, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where the key goes.
Uh-huh.
Got it. And then that's going to take us to a unknown... Or is that going to take us to the boss?
Maybe. I don't know.
It has to.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's gonna. Oh yeah, there's sheeps.
Yeah.
Can you...
Can I drown?
No.
I don't have any oxygen.
You don't need it. Because you have flippers.
Okay.
The flippers...
Give me gills?
Give you kills. Of
Oh,
course.
that's right. This is where we were.
Okay. I thought we had seen it. I didn't think I was like crazy. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mallory.
Yeah?
Mallory.
What?
You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
What?
I was going to say, we're a little over time, but let's just do it because then we'll have finished up
Okay.
Dungeon 4. Let's go for it. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Fight the boss! What is this? This is not the boss. What is this?
Well, you gotta go down.
Oh no. It's an underwater boss. Oh, it's a fish!
I don't see it. There he is. Ah!
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Bloop, bloop, club, club. Ah, food. Bloop club.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the part that's like wiggling. And by wiggling, I mean flashing. Just a lot. Oh, I won. He's dead. That was it. That was it. I beat it. Okay.
Ah, there's a little one. Where?
Well, guess I won, so I'm just gonna... Huh. That was,
I got it.
Dark Dream says, you are doing double damage. It's true, but so is Mal. I noticed he wasn't really changing up his movement routine, and I was like, hit a lot? And he was like, I'm dead. And I'm like, oh. That's kind of sad. Okay. Oh, you just go back up.
Oh.
Door
I thought
opens.
maybe there was a secret.
I mean, your game's full of heart pieces, but no, I don't think this time. Yours is very cute.
It is very cute.
It's cuter than mine.
A harp.
It's a harp. You've got the surf harp. Because when you think surfing,
You think harp music.
you think harp. It's harp time. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. God, are you there? Bay! Your road goes into the bay! Alright, I gotta go. Thanks, God! And that's it. And now, I seriously did not troll you. I know it felt like it. I know it felt like it, I really didn't. That's an interesting way of doing that. Now we are free. We did
are
it.
free.
And that is where we win things. Just don't lose your shield over the whole thing. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. That concludes today's episode. Next time, I don't really know where we're going to go, but we can at this point we can explore almost everything. We can swim. Finally, which means so much of the map that was not accessible to us is now accessible to us. And that's the big thing. That being said, I don't actually really know where to go, but we can call Orira and he'll
tell us.
He'll tell us. He's a good man.
He's friends with the owl.
He's a good man. Is he friends with the owl?
Yeah, that's how he knows what to do.
Oh my god, Orira is the owl.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we've met Orira. But we've never seen Orira and the owl in one place.
Correct.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time for more Stephen and Mal plays Zelda Link's Awakening.
Do you think turnips can grow?
No, Mal, it's not Animal Crossing. Camera mode. All right. Unpause alerts. The owl is his persona. Correct.
That's fine.
Correct. Furry Zoe with 100 bits. Zoe, thank you. Existential Joker gives a sub to Steven Thief.
Steven Thief, you
Steven Thief.
stole that.
I did. And soon you will see what happens when you steal. I mean, the shopkeeper attacking you, yes, is one. But there's other things, as I was reminded of, I had forgotten about. Existential Joker, thank you. And then also a gift sub to Sequence Break, because we totally broke that. The game was like, here, the game later was trying to teach us how to do the puzzle, and we're like, oh, we did that. We did
know
that.
what we're
And they're
doing.
like, well, you can't. You need the flippers. Ha ha! I don't need no flippers. We just jumped far. Well, how did you know what to... Oh, we just kept trying until we got it. The key? Oh, I got it. It's fine. We got the key. God, if we could have found some way... Well, I guess it was impossible. If we could have found some way to jump over to the boss door...
Yeah.
What would you have done? You would have gotten to the boss, and then you would have dropped down and drowned, and been like, I can't fight the fish. You just stood at the top and dropped bombs, and been like, I hope you die. Anyway, Joker, thank you. And for everyone, thanks for being here. And mods, thank you. I know we went a little over time, but it was nice to do an additional episode. Chess says, I'm sure Thomas will love to learn you brute forced a second major dungeon puzzle. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Time for Oreo.
It is time for Oreo.
I'm hungry.
I mean, we have real food.
I know.
It's Peggy!
Peggy's here.
2033 bets from Jam Eepler. Happy birthday to Peggy. Happy birthday to Peggy. Happy birthday to Peggy. She is literally behind you right now and watching you. Happy birthday to Peggy. It is actually, well, in several minutes.
12 minutes.
Yeah, in 12 minutes. It will be Peggy's birthday. It was a year ago tomorrow that we did Extra Life. Extra Life normally falls at the beginning of November. So last year's was a little weird that it was at the beginning of October. But it'll be a year. All right, I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll be right back.
I wish I could have one, but there's only one.
If you say it like that, it makes it sound like I'm awful. I would
No, I
split it
don't
with
need.
you,
I don't need anything.
but we are going to have a cheese in.
Yeah, I should not eat.
First, just discuss it.
Okay, bring Sagan. Sagan. Steven, Chad is saying that the reason Peggy's birthday is tomorrow is because the GameCube date was so wrong. Was it on October 5th? Someone will be able to tell. When was Extra Life last year then? Yeah, Steven, it was November. It's just Peggy's birthday from the GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, Extra Life was 11/3/18.
Well, that makes more sense, at least, because I was like, huh, it is kind of.
Can I bow fold it?
You have to show them what we have.
It's a white fudge Oreo on a tortilla.
I'm sorry in advance. This is the saddest thing I've ever done to both a tortilla and a white fudge Oreo. By the way, Jam, thank you for the bits. And yeah, I thought it was the... Well, I mean, it's still Peggy's birthday.
Yeah.
It's just, not Extra Life's birthday. We also have 10 months resub from Quinn Quinzel, who says, I have to be at work for 5 a.m. and I live in Connecticut, so yes, I'm on EST, but this was totally worth staying up for. Well, thank you. And I hope that I can... Oh my god. And I hope that I can make the end of your evening wonderful by consuming this custom bow. That's what this is. This is going to be a lot of
Sagan.
this.
The new hit snack. I have a small corner.
Please. It's like the Oreo and the fudge. And you're like, oh yeah, it's a cookie. And then in addition to eating it, you're chewing a whole lot of tortilla. It's like you're eating... It's like while someone was giving you a cookie, like a tortilla escaped into your mouth. And you're like, why are you here, tortilla? And the tortilla's like, I don't know. It's not my fault. It's so much tortilla.
Don't worry. Not if you're okay. You not okay? Okay. Fry the tortilla first next time. That's what I thought he should do, Extension Joker. I thought we should deep fry it. Or chocolate syrup in it.
It's obviously not bad.
Yeah.
It's just like... There's so much tortilla. Have you ever taken like a whole tortilla and just like shoved it in your mouth? It's fine. But you're like, man, this is a lot of tortilla. And people are also like, yeah, I have done that. Good. I've also been there. I feel like that was a part of a memorable moment in a GTA where Alex was talking about how he would just eat tortillas. And like me and Taylor and Dan were like, what? And he's like, you know, you just eat them.
Sagan.
And I'm like with nothing on him?
Why?
And he's like, yeah. Yeah, people know. It's a Californian tradition.
Stop him.
I'm pretty sure it's not, by the way. Stop him from what?
He's going to jump on that table.
Is he?
He looked like it.
I think he's just looking for a place to sit.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. Let me check. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
I think the last stream I actually forgot to raid because I was like, goodness, and then we ended. But I'm gonna send you folks along somewhere, and I think I'm gonna send you. We've never raided Patty.
We haven't?
I don't think so. I don't believe we've ever raided Patty. So that's what we'll do.
Okay.
We'll raid Patty. Is his username just Patty? I think it's just Patty. Like, if I do raid Patty, it'll work. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Was he playing? I don't know. Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what that is. Go. He usually has terrible hours. Terrible hours. And because of that, he'll probably be up a while. So
What's
if you're
the raid
planning on being,
message?
if you're planning on being up, something nice. Stephen the Thief.
Taco Bell.
That's less nice. I was thinking something like, because we haven't talked to Patty in a while. We haven't talked to Patrick. We got. This is also. We're sending like a greeting.
Yeah.
Rubbings. There's a lot of good options here.
There are.
3 good is also good. How about the rubbings? Rubbings for Patty. We'll just do rubbings. Rubbings. We'll just do rubbings.
Okay.
And someone, oh my god. Tortilla Oreo song? What do you get when you got a tortilla? Don't know? Well, let Mia tell you. You need a cookie too. Put it in. It's just for you. You put it in and swish it all up. Make it look like a bow. It'll fit in a cup. Drink it down. Don't put any liquid or it'll turn brown. It's not very good. It's not very great. But if you do it, you won't stay up late because it'll put you straight to sleep because you got a stomach ache all week.
That wasn't terrible.
That better, but that was not awful. That wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst. That wasn't the best. All things in balance. Right as I'm like ready to send people too. Thank you, Mr. Game Boy. I appreciate it. By the way, no one should try that.
No.
And you knew that. Everyone knew that.
I'm
That was
sure you could take those 2 ingredients and add other things or some sort of cooking, frying to that and make an actual good dessert. Sagan. Thank you. Ooh.
Off switch for cats. Okay, let's do... What was I saying?
Raid Patty with rubbings.
Yes, we're going to raid Patty with rubbings. But I was going to say, if you had a tortilla and you did the inside with like...
Nutella
and put a thing in it, Oreo, it'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah.
Because it's along the same wavelength.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Mr. Game Boy, thank you for the bits. Folks, I hit this button to do this, or it won't work. /raid Patty bum. And, you know, let Patty say, you know that we said, hey, he's a good man. He's a good man. And someone will have to explain the rubbings. Someone will have to be like, link at the spa. All right, folks. Thanks again for being here. We'll see you Tuesday at 9 a.m. Eastern for breakfast stream. Raid. I did it. I've done it. They've been sent. Honestly, I think of everyone. I think Patrick would appreciate the rubbings.
Yeah.
I mean, like the concept of rubbings. He also may not be paying attention.
yeah,
Totally
he
possible.
may not be. Rolling start.
Oh yeah, rolling start plays. Wonderful. Yeah, see a lot of people on the Twitch website. They have the thing set
The
up.
counter.
Yeah, the raid counter.
Uh-huh.
I don't have that. I just go,
Because your
thanks.
grandpa.
Yeah, it requires buttons. I gotta like learn how to do the buttons and then hit them. And then I can do that too. Anyway. Hashtag rubbers is not what we sent, Patrick. That is rubbings. Although, to be honest, the two aren't that dissimilar, so I guess it's fine. You're welcome. He got the shaved head and everything now. Mm-hmm. I knew Patrick when he still had hair. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Let me,
See, now I just want Taco Bell.
I need you to think about this very carefully, though.
I know.
Would you rather have Taco Bell? Would you rather have meat and cheese? I think meat and cheese. That sounds good. I think we're good. All right, folks that did not raid and are still over here, Puma Bredo encouraging Taco Bell run. No. The only way I would be even willing to consider it is if Dan was still here and spoke up, like right now, and was like,
Yeah.
yeah. And I think he's gone. And I think that's probably for the best because we should not do that. We should not do that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to message him. I think he's gone. We'll just have some meat and cheese, go to sleep because it's midnight. It's our bedtime.
Yeah.
And I've got some stuff to set up for Steven and Friends tomorrow. So I should probably do that. Again, thank you everybody for being here, for watching, for the support. Mods, amazing job as always. And thanks for letting me do a little bit extra so we get 5 episodes in. And these start coming out. These start coming out on Monday. Actually, we're gonna release 4 this coming week because we can. So they'll start coming out. And actually, Dan actually has the first few edited, so they're ready to post. Yeah. So they'll be out soon. Okay. Thanks again, folks. You know what I'm going to do right now?
What?
I saw Fossix update the title
Yeah.
before we leave. Just hold on. I'm changing the go live notification. Steven and Mao are live with breakfast. Save. Empty fields are not allowed. Category. What is it called? IRL? Is it just called IRL? No? Just chatting. That's
Just
what it's called. Just chatting. Save.
Save. Low battery. Save.
Something went wrong updating your stream info. Well, then we're just going to go live with Link's Awakening then. I don't know. All right, we're done. It might be because you're live. Oh.
That's true. Good point.
Good point. Good point. All right, we'll end the stream and then I'll do it so don't forget. Thanks again, everyone. We appreciate it. And I do have a post screen. Yeah. I don't even know if we have audio on the screen. Do we have audio on the screen? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. All right, ending the stream. Thanks, folks. Bye.